All right, it's time to go racing. First up on the ticket today, it's going to be the Predator Light 340. We have 11 entries in the house, so we're going to be two big heat races for your Predator Light 340, and it's going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 151 on the inside, row number one. That's Allie Sneller. Outside row number one, the Kart number 69, Camden Lightfoot. Row number two on the inside, the 09 Mia Lowry. Outside of her will be the 93 Chris Cunningham. And row three on the inside, the 21 of Caden Brockert. And the 22 on the outside, Ian Matlock. That's heat race number one of two for your Predator Light 340. Let's go racing. Here we go. Once again, it's Sneller and Lightfoot on the front row, going to lead us to green when they come out of turn number 4 this time. And we got a green there side by side over that top spot. Here they go down the back straightaway, looking at lap number 1 out of turn number 4. It's Allie Sneller leading the group after lap number 1. Here comes the 93 on the inside, bringing Brockert with him. It's Cunningham and Brockert taking over second and third. They got their sights set on your leader right now, the 151 of Allie Sneller. Camden Lightfoot all the way to the back of the pack and taking it to the infield. Look out, Trent, here comes the Kart. Cunningham and Brockert still right there in second and third. Here comes that 22 from the back of the pack into that number 4 spot. That's Ian Matlock. These two fellas know if they stay single file, nose to tail, they should be able to catch your leader. But here comes Caden Brockert, says, I've seen a snuff of you, Chris Cunningham. I'm going to take over that number 2 spot. Ian Matlock now. You got second, third, and fourth all right there together. I want to give a big shout out to Thomas Shaw and Show Me Dirt, back with us again today. We appreciate him. And if you got anybody at home that couldn't make it out with us today, just have them get on Show Me Dirt TV and they can watch all the heat races for free. But the features will be a little bit small fee. And that's heat race number 1 for you. Allie Sneller, your winner. Caden Brockert in second. Chris Cunningham third. Ian Matlock in fourth. Fifth goes to the 09 Mia Lowry, and not making the finish, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Here comes heat number 2. It's going to be the number 12 on the pole, Briar Barker, alongside the number 3 of Carly Barker. Row 2 on the inside, going to be the 08 of Chase Kellecker. Outside of him, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. And starting shotgun on the field into that number 15 Kart, that's Stacy Greer. This will be heat race number 2 of 2 for your Predator Light 340. Up next, we got 2 big heat races for your restricted box stock Wing Pro. 10 carts strong for the class. Well, your pole sitter won the heat race for heat number 1. Who's it going to be in heat race number 2 for your Predator Light 340? Briar Barker bringing him around slow, looks good to start that time. Briar Barker, your leader, as they go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. It's Carly right there on the tail. With your top 5 all still right there together. Briar Barker still holding on to the top spot. Oh, I thought Kelleher was going to make it 3 wide. Here he comes. He got 2 for 1 that time. Chase Kelleher now taking over that top spot. Here comes Stacy Greer from the back of the pack. Briar Barker now third, and Carly going the wrong way in turn number 4, going to bring out the yellow. All right, you see they're getting them to line back up, single file, nose to tail. All right. Sorry for the confusion, folks, but we got a dead battery on the beacon, but we got new batteries to get it taken care of, so it should be back up and running here shortly. Chase Kelleher going to lead us back to green with Briar Barker into that runner-up spot. Stacy Greer from the back of the pack in third. Trenton Crisenberry in fourth, and Carly Barker rounding out your field in fifth. Oh, hold on, Briar. Here comes at 15 up Stacy Greer now, taking over that number 2 spot. Is she going to bring Crisenberry with her? Crisenberry could not make it stick there. Here comes Carly Barker now back on the loud pedal. And we got Briar Barker bringing out the yellow hanky. Well, we know who's got brakes for sure. Once again, it's a 08 of Chase Kelleher going to bring us back to green. Stacy Greer now moving up into that runner-up spot. And I know Chase Kelleher did not want to see that yellow light come on because he knows that Stacy Greer has always got a fast kart. Carly Barker now back up in third, Trenton Crisenberry fourth, and Briar Barker fifth. So we had 2 cautions for 2 different karts in heat race number 2. Picking right up where he left off, that's a 08 of Chase Kelleher, your leader. Briar Barker holding on to the runner-up. Excuse me. That's Stacy Greer holding on to the runner-up spot now. Here comes Trenton Crisenberry up on the back bumper of that number 3 of Carly Barker. Side by side now of Crisenberry and Carly. Crisenberry taking over that number 3 spot, but Carly's not done yet. Carly Barker is still right there within striking distance of that number 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. They get back up into the top 3. Meanwhile, way out front, looking at the white flag this time by, is your leader, Chase Kelleher. Stacy Greer in the runner-up spot. Trenton Crisenberry holding on to that 3rd spot. All right, it's restricted box stock wing pro. Here they come. It's going to be the 170 from Berwick, Illinois. That's Ian McDormand on the pole. On the outside, row number 1, that's Riker Stevens coming to you out of St. Charles, Missouri in the 8. On the inside, coming to you out of Madrid, Iowa, that's the 7W of Willard Ballard. Outside him, the 3K out of Des Moines, Iowa, that's Kaylee Matheny. And starting shotgun on the field, that's the cart number 21 out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. And I hope I say this name correctly. It's Reed Wonelli. Reed Michael. I hope I said that correctly. Reed coming to you out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. So the only local boy in this heat race will be coming to you out of St. Charles, Missouri. In that cart number 8, starting on the outside, row number 1, Riker Stephens. And with a cart looking like that, Kyle Stephens has got to be somewhere here close. We got a cart up against the wall, guys, in turn 2. We need the cart stand for the number 21. We need a cart stand for the number 21. Once again, we need a cart stand for the number 21. Nobody? How about a parent or a crew member for the cart number 21? Can anybody hear me? I know this speaker's working. Is the rest of them working over there? How about giving me a wave if you can hear me over in the stands? Thomas says, I can hear you. I think you're the only one listening, Thomas. So we're just going to push him out the gate. Well, hopefully it's not something terminally wrong with the cart so he can come back out a little bit later on. That's another first-timer here with us at Emma Indoor Raceway. Well, we did not get a lap complete, so we're going to go back to the original starting lineup. So side by side, 2 by 2. And they're not lined up like they're supposed to be. The front row's good. We need to... Oh, no, now we are going to go single file. Talking about a multicolored cart. That number I-70, 170, whichever the case may be. Multicolored for sure. I kind of like it myself. Now we're going to go green. Here we go. Ian McDormand, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 with Riker Stephens in the runner-up spot. Willard Ballard now third. And fourth is that number 3K of Kaylee Matheny out of Des Moines, Iowa. She's in fourth. McDormand out of Berwick, Illinois, way out front now. Willard Ballard is trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that number 2 spot so he can try to run down the leader. Pulling out to a comfortable lead is that number I-70, Ian McDormand. Riker stepping, still holding on to that runner-up spot. Willard Ballard trying everything he can to get up there and take over that runner-up spot. And Willard is still right there within striking distance of that number 8 of Riker Steppins. But Riker says, not so fast, but guess what? They're catching your leader. They're getting closer and closer, lap after lap. Oh, you give up the inside like that to Ballard, he's going to take it away from you. Riker could not make it work. Willard could not make it work yet. We got them side by side, but is it going to work? One lap to go, one more lap, and we got a caution on the Speedway. All right, just having fun at Emma Indoor Raceway. That's what it's all about. Ian McDormand going to lead us back to green. White checkered going to finish. Ballard says, oh, thank you very much. That's a caution that I needed. But McDormand may have something to say about that. One lap remaining, half a lap this time down the back straightaway. Oh, hold on, look out, Trent. And we're going to stay green. Your winner, Ian McDormand. With the number 7W, Willard Ballard in the runner-up spot. Riker Steppins in third. And Kaylee Matheny running at your field in fourth. And here comes heat race number 2 of 2 for your restricted box stock wing pro. And they're going to line them up just like this. It's going to be Newton, Iowa driver, the 17B, Braxton Klein on the pole. On the outside, row number 1, that's the number 12 out of Cincinnati, Iowa. Row 2 on the inside, the 237 out of Kellogg, Iowa. That's Sawyer Rollins outside of him from Warrensburg, Missouri. Just down the road, a hop, skip, and a jump. That's the number 15, Athena Webster. And starting shotgun on the field from Liberty, Missouri, the 41-8 of Shane Hughes. Side by side for the top spot. Braxton Klein and Landry Kincaid, they're still side by side. Here comes Sawyer Rollins. Now up into the mix. Athena Webster holding in the fourth. Shane Hughes now fifth. Braxton Klein going to the low side of the track. He was using the top side. Look out, Trent. Sawyer Rollins, we're going to go bring out the yellow hanky. So it's going to be Braxton Klein going to lead us back to green with the 12 of Landry Kincaid in second, the runner-up. And third right now, the 15, Athena Webster, Shane Hughes. In the 41H in fourth, and Sawyer Rollins. The 237 bringing out the yellow hanky. Just a handful of laps complete. Braxton Klein looking at the low side of the track, but here comes Landry Kincaid trying the high side. Landry Kincaid making the high side work for him. They're still side by side as they go down the back straightaway. Side by side for that number one spot. A little slip up for the 17B of Braxton Klein. Now he's in second, Landry Kincaid. Moving on, moving up, moving fast is that number 12 of Landry Kincaid for the top spot. Braxton Klein holding on to second in that 17B. Athena Webster is right there, the third spot on the podium. Shane Hughes now up on the loud pedal. Here comes Sawyer Rollins back once again. And they're side by side. Sawyer Rollins looking to get 2 for 1. Can he make it happen? Sawyer Rollins now up into the top 4. He's looking to get back into the top 3 with Athena Webster right in front of him right now. Looking at the white flag this time by for your leader, Landry Kincaid. Braxton Klein just about lost it coming out of turn number 4, allowing the other 3 to get back up here and get close. And we got a caution on the Speedway in turn number 2. All right, here they come. Green, white, checkered to finish this one out. Landry Kincaid is still holding on to that top spot. Oh, Athena Webster, great job, young lady. Braxton Klein still holding into that runner-up spot right there with Sawyer Rollins now back up in third. Shane Hughes in fourth. Athena Webster now fifth. Your winner, chicken dinner. That's number 12 of Landry Kincaid. Braxton Klein in second, Sawyer Rollins third. Shane Hughes into that number 4 spot, and Athena Webster rounding out her field in fifth. All right, we got some flat kart racing action for you. So we're going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 05 coming to you out of Des Moines, Iowa. That's Clyde Keenan on the pole. On the outside, row number 1, once they get them lined up, it's going to be the 78 of Watson Wake out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. Row number 2 on the inside with a sweet looking ride right there in that number 18, Jace O'Neill out of Kansas City, Kansas. And on the outside of him, the fastest cat in hot laps. That's R3 out of Odessa, Missouri, Mason Rayburn. Row 3 on the inside, driving the number 96 out of Harrisonville, Missouri, Benton Litchfield. And from Clarksdale, Missouri, in that red number 13, Willie Weisenberger. That's your field for Junior 1 Light Heat Race, number 1 of 2. And heat race number 2 has got some heavy hitters in this one as well. Watson Wake, I do believe it might be his first time with us here at Indoor Raceway. And we're off and racing, and Clyde Keenan, I do believe that's it. This will be his maiden voyage here at Emma Indoor Raceway. And we got crossing on the Speedway in turn number 2. The 96 Benton Litchfield bringing out crossing number 1. We'll bring them back around turn number 4. We got them single file, nose to tail. They get one attempt and one attempt only to go side by side for the start. And we're off and racing. Here we go, side by side for that number 1 spot. Here comes Jace O'Neill. Now he's up into that runner-up spot. It's Watson Wake, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway. Jace O'Neill right there on the back bumper, with Clyde Keenan holding into that 3rd spot. Mason Rayburn and Willie Weisenberger battling it out for fourth. We have a 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. It's the 78 of Watson Wake and the 18 Jace O'Neill. And here comes Willie Weisenberger. He was catching your leaders, but he lost a little bit of grip in turn number 2. Watson Wake still holding on to that top spot. Jace O'Neill says, I'm still right here. There he goes using the chrome horn going beep beep, here I come. Jace O'Neill now taking over that number 1 spot. Watson Wake in second. But here comes Willie Weisenberger moving on, moving up, moving fast. He's catching your top 2. Mason Rayburn got a little tight in turn number 2. And now Jace O'Neill taking over that top spot in number 18 with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Watson Wake in the runner-up spot. Willie Weisenberger in 3rd. Mason Rayburn 4th, 5th. Goes to your pole sitter Clyde Keenan in the 0-5. And Benton Litchfield rounding out your field. Here comes heat race number 2 of 2. It's going to be the number 38 out of St. Joseph, Missouri, Jacob Ray on the pole. On the outside, row number 1 is going to be the number 9 out of Mitchellville, Iowa, Gannon Heimball. Row 2 on the inside from Green Ridge, Missouri, that's the 5S, Chase Shute. Row 2 on the outside, coming to you from Sedalia, Missouri, that's the 85, Thomas Slarb. And your third and final row on the inside, a couple of Missouri boys. The 15K of Kane Hooper from Urbana. And on the outside, row number 3, coming to you out of Cross Timbers, the 41 of Bryn Miller. All right, let's get her done this time for heat race number 2 for your Junior 1 light. It's Jacob Ray, your early leader. Here comes Brent Miller from the back of the pack, already got up 2 spots, and Thomas Slarb going to the infield. In the cart number 85, and your top 3 all sticking right there together. Jacob Ray, Chase Shute, and Gannon Heimball. And here comes your top 4 breaking away. Bryn Miller now up in the mix. Chase Shute taking a look on the low side, could not make it work. He's still right there. Here comes Bryn Miller now. Bryn Miller trying to make a move on that number 9 of Gannon Heimball. Man, we got a great looking race right here. Jacob Ray and Chase Shute. Here we go. Now we got a new leader and bringing Gannon Heimball with him into that runner-up spot. Bryn Miller says, here I come. Chase Shute starting to pull away now from the rest of the field. Bryn Miller now from the back of the pack in that third spot. Chase Shute pulling away. Gannon Heimball in the runner-up spot. Bryn Miller once again from the back of the pack into third. For Jacob Ray, here comes Bryn Miller now taking a look on the low side. Can he make it work? Yes, he can. Jacob Ray tried to go with him but could not make it stick in that corner. Bryn Miller now, he says, I need a yellow. White flag one more time for your leader, Chase Shute. Your winner, Chase Shute. Started on the inside road to your winner. Bryn Miller finishing in that runner-up spot. He started 6th. Gannon Heimball started outside row number 1, finishing 3rd. 4th was the pole sitter, the 38, Jacob Ray, and Thomas Slarb is not making a call. And Kane Hooper in the 15K. All right, Box Stock Wing Pro, 6 entries. They're going to line them up. And guess what? They're all from the Hawkeye State. The 06 from Lake Park, Iowa, that's Kason Jones. On the outside row, number 1, that's a 3E from Oskaloosa. That's Ethan Matrician. Oh, we got out crossing on the Speedway. Everybody trying to still go. So the 72 going to be Crew Lowry out of Ottumwa. The 4C of Carson George out of Altoona. The 22 of Carson Sanders out of Des Moines. And the 95R out of Williamsburg, Iowa. That's Forrest Ripple. All right, here we go. Let's try to do this again. Casey Jones, your early leader as they come out of turn number 4 for lap number 1. Ethan Matrison in the runner-up spot. Crew Lowry, the new kid on the block, into that third spot. It's the Carson and Carson show up next, 4th and 5th. Carson George in the 4C, Carson Sanders in the 22, with Forrest Ripple running out your field in 6th. Look at your top 5 all right there together. Throw a blanket over the top 5, and we got a mess in turn number 2. All right, what do you say? Let's get some laps in the book and have a great race to finish this one out. Casey Jones going to lead us back to green. Ethan Matrison right there in the runner-up spot. Is Carson George now in 3rd. Carson Sanders in 4th. Casey Jones still holding on to the top spot. It's 2 by 2 by 2. Your 1st and 2nd cars are right there together. 3rd and 4th are right together, and 5th and 6th. Oh, here comes Crew Lowry now breaking away from that number 95 Forrest Ripple. Crew Lowry now up on the loud pedal. Casey Jones still holding on to the top spot. Here comes Carson Sanders now taking a look on the low side, taking over that number 2 spot. Carson Sanders now in 2nd. Oh, there goes Carson Sanders. And we were just about finished with that one. There's going to be 2 greens, a white, and a checker to finish this one out. Can Ethan Matrician get up there and take over that top spot from that 06 of Cason Jones? Here comes Carson Sanders now back up on the loud pedal. He's back up into 5th. Ethan Matrician taking over that number 1 spot from Cason Jones. And that's a winner for the 3E of Ethan Matrician. Cason Jones in the runner-up spot. Carson George, 3rd. Crew Lowry back up into 4th. Carson Sanders, 5th. And Forrest Ripple rounding out your field in 6th. All right. So we're going to line them up just like this. It's a 69 of Trig Don't out of Kellogg, Iowa. On the pole outside row 1 to 52E LC Fairchild out of Greenville, Iowa. Row 2 on the inside, the 1X out of Centralia, Missouri, Brant Brooks. And starting alongside him, the 107 of Lincoln Slight out of Griggsville, Illinois. Here we go. And Lincoln Slight bringing out the yellow hanky. And we're back underway with the 1X of Brant Brooks comfortably out in that top spot. LC Fairchild holding into the runner-up, and Lincoln Slight in 3rd. Oh, hold on, Lincoln. We're going to stay green. And we're going to still stay green. Trig, Don't, LC Fairchild side by side for the runner-up spot. Brant Brooks got about a half a track lead over the rest of the field in that 1X. LC Fairchild still holding on to that runner-up spot in the 52 with Trig Don't in the 69 in third and Lincoln Slight in fourth. And that's a winner for Brant Brooks. LC Fairchild going to hold on to the runner-up spot. Trig Don't in third and Lincoln Slight in fourth. And that was Restricted Box Stock 2 Pro. It's Clone Medium 370, 9 entries in the house. It's going to be, oh my goodness, Sobieski, I hope that's correct. Sobieski, Wisconsin, the carton number 50. All right. It's a number 50, yes, out of Sobieski, Wisconsin. That's Aaron Ziegers on the pole. Outside row 1 from Wellington, Missouri, the 15, Madison Hamer. Row 2 on the inside, coming to you out of Boone, Iowa. That's 88, Preston Stamp. Row 2 on the outside, the cart number 64 out of Seymour, Wisconsin. That's Eric Hill. That's Eric with a K. And starting shotgun on the field from Holden, Missouri, the 24, Tristan Martin. Aaron Ziegers, Preston Stamp, and Eric Hill. I believe it's their maiden voyage here at Emma Indoor Raceway. And Ziegers, your leader up, and we got a mess in turn number 4. That'll be the 15 of Madison Hamer. Bringing out the caution. So it's going to be the 50 of Aaron Ziegers. We're going single file. The 15 Madison Hamer. We did not get a lap complete. So everybody retains their original starting spot. That's why Madison Hamer is allowed to be right behind the 50 of Aaron Ziegers. And we're back underway with Madison Hamer bringing. We're gonna stay green. Aaron Ziegers pulling out to a comfortable lead with the 88 of Preston Stamp now in the runner-up spot. The 64 of Eric Hill in third, Tristan Martin in fourth, and Madison Hamer rounding out your field in fifth. Ziegers now way out front with Preston Stamp in the runner-up spot. Eric Hill third. Fourth is the 24 of Tristan Martin and Madison Hamer rounding out your field. Ziegers way out front. Preston Stamp holding into that runner-up spot. And third is the 64 of Eric Hill. Fourth, Tristan Martin, and fifth, Madison Hamer. Aaron Ziegers, your winner out of Sobieski, Wisconsin. Man, that sure is an awful long way to come down for one race day for sure. Well, I'm going to make a prediction on this next heat race. Your Clone Medium 370 heat race number 2. The state of Missouri is going to win this one. It's going to be the 87 out of Kansas City, Missouri. That's Dylan Askins on the pole. Outside row number 1, excuse me. In the R33, Austin Rayburn out of Odessa. And row 2 on the inside. Welcome back to number 50K, Caden Cornell. Caden Cornell coming out of Willard. And on the outside, row number 2, the 96 out of Bates City, Missouri, Cody Brill. We're off and racing with Dylan Askins, your early leader in that 87. Caden Cornell in the runner-up spot, and now we got a 2x2 battle. For third is Rayburn and Brill. Austin Rayburn now taking over that third spot from Cody Brill, now in fourth, but pulling out to a comfortable lead is that 87 of Dylan Askins. Caden Cornell holding into that runner-up spot in that 50K. Austin Rayburn in the R33 holding into third, and Cody Brill, the 96, into that number 4 spot. Hey, Thomas Shaw, you'll be happy to know you have a new subscriber. I was just got a text message from my wife, and she said, I can hear you. I want to give a big shout out to one of our new subscribers. That'll be my wife, Miss Marla Johnson. Welcome aboard to Show Me Dirt TV. Caden Cornell now, he's up on the loud pedal. He's getting closer and closer to your leader of Dylan Askins. But he's going to run out of laps to get up there to take over that top spot. Dylan Askins got the whole shot jump. And I'm telling you what, it's a good thing we don't have a 12-lap heat race, because Caden Cornell found something out there to his liking. All right, up next, we're going to hold the carts, hold the carts, hold the carts. I don't think that's ever going to happen. All right, Junior 2 light, we're gonna go right in. I really feel sorry for her, Terry. All right, Junior 2 light. It's going to be the 94T out of Smithville, Missouri. Tyson Corkins, your pole sitter. Alongside the 93 St. Joe Mo Creed Mead. Row number 2 on the inside, the 11R. I'm not ready. Carter Roller. And that's exactly what happens when the announcer's not ready. Creed Mead, the 93, the 11R, Carter Roller, the 62, Bo Spinks, the 17 of Trenton Peterson, the 23X Max Walker, the 91 Hoyt Miller, the 19 Olivia Van Loo, and starting shotgun on the field, the number 38 J.W. Ray. And the 11R Carter Roller not able to refire. So the 11R Carter Roller not able to get it cranked back up. So he was supposed to start on the inside row 2. So everybody from there on back. Well, we still got caution on the Speedway because we have officials on the Speedway. Well, that's attempt number 2. All right. Front row. That's a flag that you don't want to see at a racetrack for sure. When it's all folded up, you're good to go. But when it's unfurled and pointing at you, that's never a good thing. And the boss has spoken. He says, guys and gals, we just want to race go-karts here today. Tyson Corkin going to lead us to green. Okay. All right, let's see if we can't just get along and let's go racing. Creed, Mead, and Tyson Corkin side by side, bringing Trenton Peterson with him now up into the second. Creed, Mead now moving on, moving up, moving past Trenton Peterson in the runner-up spot. Here comes Max Walker now in the 23X. Tyson Corkin going all the way, almost all the way to the back. J.W. Ray into that number 4 spot. Peterson and Creed Mead now battling out nose to tail. Here they come out of turn number 4. Max Walker in third so far right now with the 38 of J.W. Ray in fourth. Olivia Van Loo from the back of the pack in fifth. Creed Mead now starting to put a little bit of air between him and that 17 of Trenton Peterson in the runner-up spot. J.W. Ray and Olivia Van Loo are moving on, moving up, moving fast. They are, here comes Trenton Peterson now on the low side, taking over that number 1 spot, bringing Max Walker with him into second. Here comes Olivia Van Loo now from the back of the pack, as well as J.W. Ray now in second. Bringing Olivia Van Loo with him now into third. Max Walker all the way back to fourth. Creed Mead fifth. And your winner, Trenton Peterson. Predator Heavy 370 coming up next. All Missouri drivers except for one. So it's going to be Chilhowie, Missouri driver, the number 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. On the outside, row number 1, the 151 out of New Bloomfield. That's my neighbor, Allie Sneller. Row number 2 out of Kansas City, Missouri in the 93. That's Chris Cunningham. Outside, row number 2 out of Miller, Missouri. That's the number 3, Carly Barker. Row 3 on the inside out of Grain Valley. That's a 22, Ian Matlock. Outside of him, row number 3 from Carrollton, Missouri, the 21, Caden Brockert. Row 4 on the inside out of Lee Summit. That's a 15 of Stacy Greer. On the outside, a couple young ladies on row 4 on the outside from Ash Grove, Missouri. That's the 09, Mia Lowry. And starting shotgun on the field, the only youngin' that's not a Missouri driver, out of Elwood, Kansas, that's Chase Kelliker. Nine entries, and holy moly, Predator Heavy 370. This ought to be interesting. 10 laps, the distance for your Predator Heavy 370. It's Aaron Phone, will you please have a seat? Thank you. Allie Sneller, your leader down the back straightaway. Here they come, looking for lap number 1. Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot. Carly Barker now third. Here comes that 08 of Chase Kelliker all the way from the back of the pack. Already moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 4 spot, bringing the 22 of Ian Matlock with him. Chase Kelliker now moving on, moving up, moving fast in that 08, already up into that 3rd spot on the podium. Got his sights set on that red number 11 of Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot. Here comes Ian Matlock now taking off on the low side of the 21 of Caden Brockert. And they're side by side trading paint for that number 2 spot. Here comes Ian Matlock from the back of the pack as well. Chase Kelliker got his sights set on the 151 now of Allie Sneller, your leader. And there he is, caught your leader, the 151 of Allie Sneller. Allie Sneller holding on to the win. What a great looking race right there once they got him going. All right. Rookie beginners, we're going to go from a standing start to over here. So it's going to be the Brewer boys. Rookie beginners starting from a standing start. It's going to be the Brewer boys on the front row, both of them out of Higbee, Missouri. The number 2, Ian, and the 22 of Warner. Hudson Grafton, the 06 out of Higginsville. The 69 of Colt Litchfield, all out of Harrisonville. Sebby Oldberg, the 07, and we got them 4 wide going into turn number 1. Sebby Oldberg out of Oak Grove, and the 75 of Jay Slarb out of Sedalia, Missouri. Ian Brewer holding on to that top spot, but Sebby Oldberg from the back of the pack into that runner-up spot. It's Ian Brewer and Sebby Oldberg battling out for first and second. Here comes Warner now, back on the loud pedal, Jay Slarb. Sebby Oldberg looked to be up on the outside of your leader Ian Brewer, but could not make it work in turn number 2. There he goes, going to try it once again. He's on the gas. Look out, Trent. And we got caution on the Speedway. He was in that runner-up spot. Racing hard, the 07 of Sebby Oldberg. So the Brewer boys is going to be back to first and second. Hudson Grafton will be third. The 69 of Colt Litchfield fourth. Jay Slarb in fifth. And Sebby Oldberg in sixth. And we got to go single file, boys and girls. Excuse me, they're all boys in this one. I was looking at Heat 2. All Missouri drivers in your rookie beginner. Hold the phone. We got them 3 wide down the back straightaway for that runner-up spot. Holy moly. 1 lap remaining. It's going to be the number 2. We're going to go stay green. We're going to finish this one out. Ian Brewer, your winner, coming across first. But they're all winners here at MA Indoor Raceway, rookie beginners. All right, up next, rookie beginner heat 2, another 6-lap race. And all Missouri youngins. The 15B out of Sweet Spring is just 4 miles down the road. Macy Benson in the 15B on the pole. Outside row 1 from Warrensburg, Missouri. Just a little hop, skip, and a jump down the highway. the 42 Araya Graf. Finnegan, Mulligan, in the 0F in that top spot. Macy Benson in the runner-up right now in the 15B. And we got some smoke coming out of the 16 Max Van Toll. And we got caution on the Speedway for the 42 Araya Graf. A little puff of smoke coming out of the 16 of Max Van Toll out of Tracy, Missouri. And Finnegan, your leader, the 0F out of Cameron, Missouri. Well, that was the 42 1 and the hay bale 0. Hey, dads, you need to be over here, guys. You need to be back over here, guys. Thank you. No, back over here by the juice box carts. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to go back single file nose to tail. As you see, once again, your rookie beginners will go from a standing start. So Finnegan going to lead us back to green. Finnegan pulling out to a comfortable lead just like he did before the caution come out. Macy Benson in the runner-up, with Max Van Toll in third and Araya Graf rounding out your field in fourth. Finnegan, Mulligan way out front, got about half a straightaway lead over that 15B of Macy Benson. Max Van Toll holding on to that third spot, and Araya Graf in fourth. And that's a finish for your rookie beginners. All right, up next, going to be restricted box stock wing. Look at here, we got 10 entries in the house. Going to be the 7W out of Madrid, Iowa. Willard Ballard on the outside, row 1 to 41/8. Out of Liberty, Missouri, St. Hughes. Row number 2 on the inside, the 3K out of Des Moines, Iowa. That's Kaylee Matheny. Outside of her from Newton, Iowa, that's the 17B Braxton Klein. And another Missouri driver out of St. Charles on the other side of the state. That's the number 8 of Riker Steffens. All right, let's go green. We got them green flag racing now. Willard Ballard, your early leader in that 7W. With Braxton Klein in the runner-up spot. St. Hughes now in third. Kaylee Matheny in fourth. And the new kid on the block going the wrong way, the 8 of Riker Steffens. And we got caution on the Speedway. All right, lineup's good. Single file, nose to tail. It's Heaton number 1 of 2, 10 laps in length. For your restricted box stock wing, Willard Ballard out of Madrid, Iowa, going to lead us back to green. Braxton Klein in second, St. Hughes third. Willard Ballard with the whole shot out front already. Braxton Klein says, where did he go? St. Hughes in that third spot right now. Kaylee Matheny fourth. And Riker Steffens into that number 5 spot. Oh, Riker Steffens. All right. We're going to go back to green with all 5 wing carts still on the track. Willard Ballard picking right up where he left off into that top spot. Braxton Klein in second. Shane Hughes in that third. Final podium spot. Kaylee Mazzini in fourth. And Riker Stephens in fifth. Whoa, Braxton Klein got a little tight in turn number 2. Allowing Shane Hughes to get a little closer right there in that number 3 spot. Kaylee Mazzini now moving on, moving up. Riker Stephens in 5th. Meanwhile, it's Willard Ballard. Oh, there he goes. We're going to stay green. We're going to go. Now we're going to go caution. That will be 2 cautions for the number 8 of Riker Stephens. That's the reason he was asked to exit the racetrack. Willard Ballard gonna hold on to that top spot, gonna lead us back to green. The caution lights out. Green is on once again. Here we go. Willard Ballard still holding on to that top spot. Braxton Klein in the runner-up. Here comes Shane Hughes in third. Kaylee Mazzini in fourth. Your winner, Willard Ballard. Braxton Klein in second. Shane Hughes third. And Kaylee Mazzini rounding out your field in fourth. And here comes Heat 2 for your restricted box stock wing. And they're going to line them up just like this. In the words of my dear friend, the POWRi man himself, Alan Staley. The number 12, Landry Kincaid on the pole on the outside. The 15, Athena Webster. I can see that. So the 21 of Reed Michael is a scratch. So it's going to be the 170 on the inside row 2 of Ian McDormand. And the 237 alongside Sawyer Rollins. Well, as you heard Annie over on the grid, we need a new transponder for the blue number 42 rookie beginner, so you need to go get one. And they just did. Caution light goes dark. We're going to turn them loose this time out of turn number 4, side by side, times 2. Landry Kincaid with the whole shot lead now in that number 12. Here comes McDormand now up on the tail tank. Ian McDormand in the 170 in second. Sawyer Rollins third right now, and Athena Webster in that number 15 in fourth. All right, now Sawyer Rollins is right there on the back bumper of that number 2 spot with Ian McDormand in the 170 holding on right now. Landry Kincaid way out front. Got about a half a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. Ian McDormand still holding on to that runner-up spot in the I-70 with Sawyer Rollins in third right there with him. Athena Webster rounding out your field in fourth. Ooh, Sawyer Rollins got really close to that hay bale coming out of turn number 2. White flag this time by for your leader, Landry Kincaid. Ian McDormand holding into the runner-up spot. Sawyer Rollins third, and Athena Webster, that's in fourth. Oh me, oh my. We've got Missouri, Iowa, and Wisconsin in this next heat race. Your Clone Light 340. Going to be the R33, Austin Rayburn on the pole. Outside row 1 is Madison Hamer. Row 2 on the inside will be the 96 of Cody Brill. Outside him, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Row 3 on the inside, the 88 of Preston Stamp. And on the outside him, the 64 out of Seymour, Wisconsin. That's Eric Hill. And the Webb City, Missouri driver, the number 4, Jaden Davis, starting shotgun on the field. It's Rayburn and Hamer going to lead us to green, 2 by 2 by 2 plus 1. Austin Rayburn, your early leader down the back straightaway. Here comes Madison Hamer in the runner-up spot. Preston Stamp in that 88 now third. Here comes Jaden Davis all the way from the back of the pack. Here comes Cody Brill now 3 wide down the back straightaway. There goes the 88 now. Preston Stamp taking over that number 2 spot. Here comes the freight train being led by Cody Brill. And we're literally hooked together. The 2 ladies were literally hooked together. We got debris on the racetrack. Austin Rayburn way out front. Preston Stamp in the runner-up spot. Cody Brill in third. Jaden Davis now moving into fourth. Here comes Trenton Crisenberry saying, beep, beep, I'm still back here. Austin Rayburn way out front. Preston Stamp into that runner-up spot. He got a long way to go in a short time to get there. Cody Brill holding into that third and final podium spot, but here comes that number 4, Jaden Davis from the back of the pack into fourth. Trenton Crisenberry now fifth. Austin Rayburn, your winner. Preston Stamp in second. Cody Brill third. Jaden Davis in fourth. Trenton Crisenberry fifth. Madison Hamer sixth. And rounding out your field in seventh, Eric Hill. All right, here comes heat 2 for your Clone Light 340. It's going to be the 24 out of Holden, Missouri. Tristan Martin on the pole outside. Row number 1 out of Miller, Missouri. The number 12 of Briar Barker. From Willard, Missouri on the inside, row 2, that's a 50K, Caden Cornell. On the outside from Kansas City, Missouri, to 87 of Dylan Askins. Row 3 on the inside, the 21 of Caden Brockert from Carrollton, Missouri, and alongside of him, the 22 out of Green Valley, that's Ian Matlock. And that was a wreck that did not happen. And in the 50 cart, starting shotgun on the field from Sobieski, Wisconsin, Aaron Ziegers. Oh, well, we got a quiet moment before we get this next race underway. Just been handed some information about our concession stand, Malfunction Junction. We do have pulled pork nachos and a pulled pork sandwich available to be eaten today. Once again, pulled pork nachos and pulled pork sandwich available up there in Malfunction Junction, to your right, to my left. Look out down the back straightaway. Dylan Haskins was asked to get out of his cart. So we can get his cart off of the top of Caden Cornell. I'm telling you what, these cats are ready to go, ready to race. A little too quickly on the go button. Jaden Davis, your number panel is on the grid. Your number panel is on the grid. With our grid ladies. Once again, Jaden Davis, your number panel is over here on the grid. With Annie and Bobby. Tristan Martin going to lead us back to green, and let's hope we stay green. Oh, I thought we were going to go 3 wide. Here comes the freight train being led by that number 12 of Briar Barker. Briar Barker, your leader. Oh, not anymore. Here comes Caden Cornell now. Caden Cornell now taking over that number 1 spot. With Briar Barker in the runner-up, Dylan Haskins in third, Tristan Martin into that number 4 spot. got a mess down the back straightaway. As always, the Kart on the top. In a mishap like that, will go tailback. And the Kart on the bottom of the mishap will retain their running spot. So you see the 87 of Askins goes tail. And the 12 of Barker remaining into the runner-up spot. So that's going to put Tristan Martin on the podium in third. Preston Stamp now fourth. Ian Matlock fifth. Caden Brockert sixth. Here comes Stamp. And there goes Stamp bringing Matlock with him into fourth. Preston Stamp now in third. Caden Cornell pulling out to a comfortable lead, but here comes Preston Stamp now up into that number 3 spot. And there goes Preston Stamp bringing in Matlock with him. Briar Barker now back to fourth. And we got caution on the front straightaway. Well, we were moving right along really well. Really, that's hard to say, you know that? Really well, and then lo and behold, we got a caution on the Speedway. So it's going to be Caden Cornell, Preston Stamp, Ian Matlock, Caden Brockert, Dylan Askins, Tristan Martin, and Briar Barker. That's your running order as we get ready to go back to green flag racing. And let's hope we stay that way. Caden Cornell going to lead us back to green. The caution light goes dark. Preston Stamp in second. Ian Matlock third. Caden Brockert fourth. Dylan Askin fifth. Tristan Martin and Briar Barker. Here we go. And there goes Caden Brockert. Caden Cornell going to lease back to green. Preston Stamp in second. Ian Matlock third. Caden Brockert fourth. Tristan Martin fifth. And Briar Barker rounding out your field in sixth. And Aaron Ziegers was supposed to be in this heat race from Sobieski, Wisconsin. Not making the call. And a little love tap lap from me in Matlock goes at 88. Preston Stamp, your new leader. Preston Stamp, your new leader, and Caden Cornell all the way back to third. Caden Brockert now all the way to the back of the pack. Preston Stamp is your leader. Oh, excuse me. That is Aaron Ziegers. I'm sorry. Aaron Ziegers in the 50. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Aaron Ziegers, your winner. My apologies. That was Aaron Ziegers, your winner. That was Aaron Ziegers, your winner in the black number 50. All right, box stock wing coming to you. 6 entries for 10 laps. It's going to be those 06 of Kason Jones on the pole. Outside him, the 3E, Ethan Matrison. Crew Lowry, the 72. Carson Sanders, the 22. Carson George, the 4C, and Forrest Ripple, the 95R. Box stock wing, here they come, there they go, looking at lap number 2. Kason Jones, your early leader right now with Crew Lowry in the runner-up spot. Ethan Matrissa now third. It's Carson and Carson. George and Sanders, fourth and fifth. Forrest Ripple running up the field in fifth, sixth, excuse me. Carson Sanders using the chrome horn, going beep beep. Here I come into that number 4 spot. Your top 3 carts breaking away. Here comes Carson and Carson now back up on the loud pedal. It's Sanders in fourth and George in fifth. Kason Jones holding on to the top spot with Crew Lowry and Ethan Matrison trying everything in their power to get up there and retake that number 1 spot from that 06 of Kason Jones, your leader. Crew each and every one of them running the same line, same group. All the way around the track, holding on is that 06 of Kason Jones. But we're still all right there together, so a blanket over the top 5. Kason Jones, Crew Lowry, here comes Lowry now, taking a look on the low side, taking over that number 1 spot. Kason Jones says not so fast. Kason Jones retaking that top spot. What a battle for that number 1. What a beautiful race right there. How about it? All right. All right, it's restricted box stock 2. Here they come. It's Elsie Fairchild on the pole in the 52E alongside the 1X of Brant Brooks. Your second and final row on the inside, the 69 of Trig, Don't, and on the outside. And we got a stoppage on the track. Caution light comes back on. With the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Oh no, the chain done come from apart on the 69 of Trig Don't. So we got to be side by side. And now we got a green. LC Fairchild, your early leader down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. Brant Brooks in a close second. Lincoln Slight in third. Brant Brooks now taking over that top spot from LC Fairchild, now second. Lincoln Slight holding into third. It's a 1X of Brant Brooks, your leader, starting to pull away from the young lady. LC Fairchild still holding on to that runner-up spot. Lincoln Slight in third. Brant Brooks now comfortably out into that top spot in that 1X. LC Fairchild is nope, there she goes, starting to put some distance in between herself and Lincoln Slight. Losing a whole lot of grip in turn number 2, allowing Fairchild to go way out front now. Brant Brooks is out the gate and gone. Brant Brooks has just about got a half a track lead over the rest of the field. LC Fairchild, nope, about a straightaway lead over LC Fairchild in the runner-up, and Lincoln Slight in third. Your winner, Brant Brooks. LC Fairchild in second, and third, the 107 of Lincoln Slight. All right, Junior 2 Heavy, here they come. There we're going to go. 10 carts are going to go 5 and 5. 2 heat races, so it's going to be Hoyt Miller out of Cross Timbers on the pole outside row 1, the 23X of Max Walker. Row 2 out of Russell, Iowa, the 17 of Trenton Peterson. Max Walker out of Springfield, Missouri. Outside row number 2 out of Joplin, Missouri, that's Devin Patton, the 25D. And starting shotgun on the field, the 11R Carter Roller. Coming to you out of Sparta, Missouri. So we got 4 Missouri boys and 1 Iowa driver. Junior 2 Heavy, heat 1 of 2. Hey guys, that's not a standing area. We'd ask that you sit down, please. That is not a standing area over in the walkway. If you would, please have a seat. That is not a standing area, guys. Thank you. Hoyt Miller, you still need to have a seat, guys, because everybody behind you needs to see as well. Hey, guys, you two guys that are still standing up, we'd ask you to sit down, please. Thank you. Hoyt Miller holding on to that top spot. We got Max Walker now. Max Walker, your new leader in that 23X. Trenton Peterson in the runner-up. Hoyt Miller now all the way back to third. With Carter Roller in the fourth. And Devin Patton in the 25D rounding out your field in fifth. Max Walker, your winner. Trenton Peterson, second. Hoyt Miller, third. Carter Roller in fourth. And fifth is the 25D Devin Patton. Up next, going to be Heat 2 for your Junior 2 Heavy. It's going to be the 94T of Tyson Corkins on the pole. Outside row 1, the 93 Creed Mead. Row 2 on the inside, going to be the 62 of Bo Spinks. Outside him, the 38 of J.W. Ray, and starting shotgun on the field will be the number 19, Olivia Van Loo. Tyson Corkins and Creed Mead going to lead us to green. It's Corkins, your leader, as they go down the back straightaway. Creed Mead in the runner-up spot. Here comes Olivia Van Loo on the loud pedal. Moving up into third, got her sight set on the top two boys right there. Here she comes. Look out, boys. She'll chew you up. Here she comes, Olivia Van Loo. Up in the mix now. She's on the inside, taking over that number 2 spot from Creed Mead. And here comes the freight train with J.W. Ray now third. Olivia Van Loo moving up, moving fast. Here comes J.W. Ray now taking over that top spot from Olivia Van Loo. J.W. Ray, your new leader. With Olivia Van Loo now in the runner-up spot. Creed Mead in third. Tyson Corkins into that number 4 spot, and Bo Spinks rounding out your field in fifth. J.W. Ray and Olivia Van Loo all the way out there together, first and second. Creed Mead comfortably in third all by himself. Tyson Corkins in fourth, and Bo Spinks rounding out your field in fifth. J.W. Ray now starting to put a little bit of room between himself and that number 19, Olivia Van Loo. Creed Mead once again comfortably in third. Tyson Corkins in fourth, and Bo Spinks in fifth. Your winner, J.W. Ray. In the 38, Olivia Van Loo, second. Creed Mead, third. Tyson Corkins in fourth, and Bo Spinks in fifth. And it's getting close to eating time. But we got Predator treaded 370, and it's going to line them up like this. It's going to be the 50 of Travis Hammond on the pole. Outside, Troy Kingsbury. A couple of Kansas drivers on the front row. Second row on the inside out of Lincoln, Nebraska, that's Austin Rose in the 32T. And on the outside him from Omaha, Nebraska, that's Calvin Relaford. Row 3 on the inside, the number 3 out of Kansas City, Missouri, Roger Russell. Outside row number 3, the 81 out of Buckner, Missouri, Mike Riley. Row 4 on the inside out of Carrollton, Missouri, that's the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Outside row number 4, the 701 out of Griggsville, Illinois, Wayne Reel. And starting shotgun on the field out of Chilhowie, Missouri, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Predator treaded 379 entries in the house. All right, we're off and racing. Travis Hammond, your early leader as they come out for lap number 1. It's a 32T of Austin Rose in the runner-up spot to 747. Troy Kingsbury out of Smith Center, Kansas in third. And there goes Kingsbury now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number. Not yet. Austin Rose retaking that number 2 spot from Kingsbury, now third. Roger Russell in, whoa, Nelly. Roger Russell in for Camden Lightfoot, now fifth. Travis Hammond said, you guys go out there and battle it out all you want. He said, I'll just hold on to the top spot. Austin Rose now in that runner-up spot. He's getting closer and closer, bringing the 747 of Troy Kingsbury in third. There they are, your top 3 now, right there all together. Here comes Camden Lightfoot now taking over that number 4 spot from Roger Russell with the 011 of Calvin Relaford in 6th. Travis Hammond got his hands full now with Austin Rose in the runner-up spot and Troy Kingsbury in third. Your winner, Travis Hammond. Austin Rose in the runner-up spot. Troy Kingsbury third. Camden Lightfoot fourth. Roger Russell fifth. A 011 Calvin Relaford. Trenton Crisenberry the 11. Wayne Reel the 701. And 81 Mike Riley. Up next, Junior 1 Heavy, 15 entries, oh me, oh my. Gonna go 8 in the first one, 7 in the second one. And they're gonna line them up just like this. Coming to you out of Sedalia, Missouri, the 85, Thomas Svarb on the pole. Outside row 1, the 5S of Chase Shoup out of Green Ridge. Row 2 on the inside, the 15G out of Oskaloosa, Iowa, Griffin Teeter. On the outside from St. Joe Mo, the 38 of Jacob Ray, row 3 on the inside. Benton Litchfield out of Harrisonville. On the outside of him, On the outside, row 3, the 13B of Brody Schuster. And the 18, Jace O'Neill, and the 13, Willie Weisenberger. Willie into that runner-up spot right now. Man, we got quite a battle at the back. Chase Youp holding on to the top spot right now. Here comes Jace O'Neill now. Taking a look on the inside of Thomas Larb for that number 3 spot. Jace O'Neill. Now we got somebody in the wall down the front straightaway. Once again, hay bale 0, driver 1. Definitely got some new kids on the block in this one. The 15G Griffin Teeter out of Oskaloosa, Iowa. Also out of Oskaloosa will be the 13B of Brody Schuster. Whoops. Everybody in the front wasn't ready to go, and everybody in the back was, let's go, go, go. Once again, we do have pulled pork nachos and a pulled pork sandwich up here in the concession stand to my left, to your right. And of course, we have those world famous Pam burgers and cheeseburgers up there in the concession stand with some of the best French fries you'll ever want to eat. And this is just heat one. Race class number 16 on the docket, class number 16. And the caution light goes dark and we're back to the green. Chase Shoup and Willie Weisenberger. They're side by side now for the top spot. Willie Weisenberger taking over that top spot from Chase Shoup in the 5S. And here comes that 18 of Jace O'Neill out of Kansas City, Missouri. Excuse me, Kansas City, Kansas. Jace O'Neill now on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Up into the top 3 now with Thomas Larb in fourth. Here comes Jacob Ray now moving up into 5th. But your top 3 breaking away about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. Jacob Ray leading the second group. Willie Weisenberger up on the gas, up on the loud pedal. He's pulling away. Here comes Jace O'Neill now side by side, taking over that number 2 spot from Chase Shoup now up into 3rd. Coming up on the back of the field is your top 3. Whoa! That was a heck of a mess. It did not happen. Holy moly, mercy. It's going to be green, white, checker to finish this one out. So that's your top 3 you see right there. Willie Weisenberger, Chase Shoup, and Jace O'Neill. With the 38, Jacob Ray. 4th. 5th, the 96, Benton Litchfield. And it's going to be the 85, Thomas Slarb. The 13B of Brody Schuster. And the 15G of Griffin Teeter. And the 13B of Schuster not able to continue. I'm guessing the chain come from apart. So Willie Weisenberger, your leader in the 13, Chase Shoup in the 5S, Jace O'Neill in the 18. Jacob Ray, the 38, Benton Litchfield, that's your top 5. Thomas Slarb, 6. And Griffin Teeter in 6th. It's going to be green, white, checker to finish this one out. Who's it going to be? Your top 4, here they come. Willie Weisenberger got his hands full with Chase Shoup and Jace O'Neill. Willie Weisenberger, your winner. Chase Shoup in 2nd, Jace O'Neill 3rd, Jacob Ray 4th, Benton Litchfield 5th, Thomas Slarb and Griffin Teeter. All right, up next, Heat 2 for your Junior 1 Heavy. It's going to be the R3 of Mason Rayburn on the pole outside the 15 of Athena Webster. Row 2 on the inside, the 78 of Watson Wake outside the 15K of Kane Hooper. Rookie. The number 9 Gannon Heimball, the 05 Clyde Keenan, and the 41 Bryn Miller. And we got caution on the Speedway. Caution on the Speedway. That was just plumb ugly. The way they tried to start. If you think this is easy, you ought to try it sometime. Announce and score at the same time. If these two heat races are like this, oh me, oh my, I can't imagine what that 15 kart feature is going to be. All right. Once again, it's Mason Rayburn, the R3, Athena Webster, the 15, going to lead us to green. We're going to stay green right here, right now. Here we go. No, we're not. And we still have no laps complete. Yep, I thought I smelled some tire rubbing. Yep, got a tire rub on the 15 of Athena Webster. We're going to go single file. Got a tire rub on the 15 of Athena Webster. That's why she was asked to exit the racetrack. So as you see, we're going to go single file this time. Mason Rayburn, Watson Wake, Kane Hooper, Gannon Heimball, Clyde Keenan, and Bryn Miller. And we're off and racing. Here we go. Mason Rayburn way out front with Bryn Miller from the back of the pack into that runner-up spot. Watson Wake in third. Fourth, Gannon Heimball. Fifth, Kane Hooper. And Clyde Keenan rounding out your field. Oh me, oh my, we got 9 big ones in the house. It's going to be the 911 of Aaron Phone, the 22 Ian Matlock, the 162 Bill Snyder, the 25D of Dion Patton, the 69 Camden Lightfoot, the 50 of Tom Rail, the 151 Allie Sneller, the 4 of Jaden Davis, and the 15 of Don Rasmussen. All right, you're probably wondering why in the world did you start them like that? Well, we did not start them. They had to warm up those little bitty motors before we get them started. So once again, it's going to be the 911 of Aaron Phone, the 22 of Ian Matlock, the 162 Bill Snyder, the 25D Dion Patton, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot, Tom Rail, the 50, the 151 Allie Sneller, the 4 Jaden Davis, and the 38 Well, we did not get a lap complete, so here they come once again. Now we got a green light, green flag. Here we go. Let's go racing in your open class. It's Ian Matlock and Aaron Phone side by side for that top spot. Ian Matlock now taking over that number 1 spot. Aaron Phone in the runner-up, with Wild Bill Snyder in third, Dion Patton in fourth. Ian Matlock going to lead us back to green. Aaron Phone in the runner-up spot. With Dion Patton in the 25D in third, Camden Lightfoot in fourth, Jaden Davis at your top 5. Dion Patton, as you see, has been asked to go tailback. Dion Patton now will return, will go tailback for the restart. Bill Snyder going to be third, Camden Lightfoot fourth, Jaden Davis in fifth. Tom Rail in sixth. Here we go. Ian Matlock taking off to a comfortable lead already with Aaron Fone in the runner-up spot. Bill Snyder in third right now. With Jaden Davis now moving up, moving fast into that number 4 spot. Jaden Davis now third. Jaden Davis now moving up into that. There she goes. His seed got her sights set on the front of the field right now. Jaden Davis into that number 2 spot. Aaron Fone in third. Bill Snyder fourth. Ian Matlock at your top 5. Camden Lightfoot in the 69. Here he comes. Bill Snyder in. Whoa, Tom Rail. Tom Rail's got some brakes a-glowing. Tom Rail is almost on fire. Tom Rail had the gears up in flames. The number 50 of Tom Rail going up in flames. Jaden Davis says, thank you so much. Now she's going to be right there on the back bumper of your leader, Ian Matlock. Ian Matlock going to lead us back to green. With Jaden Davis in second, Bill Snyder third. Camden Lightfoot fourth. Dion Patton in fifth. Aaron Fone all the way back to sixth. Here comes Dion Patton now. There goes Bill Snyder. And there goes Dion Patton. Dion Patton going to the infield. Bill Snyder going pit side. And we're down to 5. Ian Matlock leading us back to green. Jaden Davis. There comes Camden Lightfoot now. Camden Lightfoot doing a little love tap to Jaden Davis. Camden Lightfoot, and there goes your leader, Ian Matlock. Jaden Davis holding on to that top spot right now. Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up. Aaron Fone in third, and Don Rasmussen in fourth. Jaden Davis, your winner. Camden Lightfoot in second, Aaron Fone third, and Don Rasmussen in fourth.
juice boxes are up now, guys. Feature races for the juice boxes will be up. Then we'll head over to showmedirt.tv, which will take you over to our YouTube channel. If you guys want to finish watching the event, if you're a member over there or you want to become a member of the live and replay, again, you got to be a member of the live and replay to be able to watch the live. If you're not a member, you can become a member at any time. We appreciate your support. That helps us get us to and from the track. Again, appreciate Emma Indoor Raceway for letting us come out, be a part of their event each and every week. Pam and the crew here, awesome people. Terry Lyle, Pam Lyle, Ashley. Greatly appreciate them. Again, once we get done here with the feature race here for the juice boxes, we'll shut off temporarily, go over, start it up on our YouTube page. And if you're not a member, or if you wait those 5 days, you'll be able to watch it free over there as we put her out for everybody after those 5 days. Oh, we had an infielder. Who you guys got picked to be the winner here? Again, appreciate everybody for watching here on Show Me Dirt, here on Facebook. Definitely give us a like, a follow. Go over to Emma Indoor Raceway. Give them a like and a follow also. Let them know that you appreciate them letting us come out here and do what we do. If not for them, we wouldn't be able to show you this great racetrack and all these great racers. Like the battle's heating up for that number 1 spot. Again, Winter Classic going on here. I believe March 6th is load-in day. 7th and 8th be the Winter Classic here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Been here at it the last couple of years. Always a great event. Lots of karts here racing. Love to see you guys come and be part of it. Again, 2-day show here at Emma Indoor Raceway. March 7th and 8th is race days. March 6th is, of course, that load-in day. Get your cart in here, get everything ready. Indoor stalls for everybody. If you want to become a sponsor of it, definitely get a hold of Emma Indoor Raceway. Get a hold of Pam, Ashley. They'll get you fixed up. Everything you need to know about becoming a sponsor. White flag out, one more lap to go. Oh, pulling up. Can he do it here on the last lap, or she do it? I'm not sure who's in which one. See long hair on the first one. Of course, all of them are winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway in the Juice Box. Great job by all these young future racers here. Again, they'll stop them over there on the front stretch right there in front of the Emma Indoor Raceway banner. Winner circle, get their pictures. If you guys want a picture of them, it'll be available over at Emma Indoor Raceway on Facebook. Usually around 11, 12 o'clock tomorrow, I think is when Pam or Ashley will start posting them over there on the Emma Indoor Raceway page. So again, go over, like Emma Indoor Raceway here on Facebook. Give them a like, a follow. Stay up to date with all the stuff that they got going on here at Emma. Getting victory lane photos for the juice boxes underway. If you want to have your kid be a part of the juice box class, you can either do it during the kart races or you could do it during the ATV races. They kind of alternate weekends for the most part. All you got to do is get them signed up. I believe you got to have a pit pass. Don't hold me to that, but I believe if you have a pit pass, you can come race here. Don't need anything, just bring a helmet for safety, and Emma has some carts here that they can ride. So just load the kid up, bring them out, and have some fun. Again, gotta thank all of our sponsors. Of course, Chris from Midwest Sheet Metal. Appreciate him. Appreciate Spray Foam Near Me. Got to give them a shout out for helping us out again this year here at Show Me Dirt. Got to give a shout out to Reed Trucking for also helping us out this year, 2026 year. FAFO Tire and Automotive. And of course, we can't forget, Bring It, Sling It Wraps. You guys have a race car, go-kart, helmet, promotional stuff you guys need, definitely get with Bring It, Sling It Race Wraps. Of course, 33 chassis. Appreciate Tyrel Jones. Guys are needing a car built, definitely get with Tyrel over at 33 chassis.
That's the 11 of Crisenberry, the 22 of Matlock, the 3 of Carly Barker, the 09 Mia Lowry, and we're going caution. The 12 of Briar Barker, and starting shotgun on the field, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. That's Predator Light 340, 11 entries. We're going to go 20 laps. Oh, me, oh, my. I'm telling you what, look outside to the west of that beautiful sunset to the west. Meanwhile, we're racing inside. Here we go. And we are green. Chase Kelliker, your early leader, down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 out of 20. And we got Camden Lightfoot going to the in pit side. Chase Kelliker, your early leader, with Caden Brockert in the runner-up spot. Stacy Greer in third right now, and here comes 4th through 6th. Allie Sneller, the 151, Ian Matlock, the 22, and Briar Barker, the 12. Chase Kelliker got about a straightaway lead over that 21 of Caden Brockert. Stacy Greer holding into third. Ian Matlock now moving up into that number 4 spot. Started 7th. He's gained 3 spots. Stacy Greer's got her eyes set on that 21 of Caden Brockert, and there she comes. She is there within striking distance now of that 21 of Caden Brockert. Here comes Ian Matlock as well. Allie Sneller and Briar Barker battling it out in the middle of the pack. Caden Brockert now moving up into that runner-up spot, holding right there. Here comes Ian Matlock doing the bump and run. Here he comes, bringing the freight train with him. Ian Matlock leading the freight train. Allie Sneller, Briar Barker, and Stacy Greer now back to 6th. Carly Barker and Mia Lowry going a lap down this time to your leader, Chase Kelliker. Here comes Matlock now looking on the low side of Brockert for that runner-up spot. But he's got a long way to go and a short time to get there. He needs a caution, but he don't want to be the caution. Here comes Briar Barker now moving up, moving fast. And we got a mess in turn number 4. Briar Barker jumping up on the backside of the 21 of Caden Brockert. Chase Kelliker says, I did not want to see that yellow light come on. All right, you see your top 5 now is a 08 of Chase Kelliker, your leader. Ian Matlock, the 22, in 2nd. Caden Brockert, 3rd. Allie Sneller in 4th. Stacy Greer in 5th. Then it's the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 12, Briar Barker. Carly Barker in the 3, and Mia Lowry in the 09. But Camden Lightfoot and Chris Cunningham both exiting stage right. picking right up where he left off into that top spot. Here comes, oh, Allie Sneller. Tried to take a look on the low side of Caden Brockert for that number 3 spot. Lost a whole lot of grip, and now she's all the way back to 6th. Ian Matlock and Chase Kelliker now battling it out nose to tail for that top spot. Kelliker's got it right now, but Ian Matlock is right there on the tail, with Caden Brockert now comfortably in that 3rd spot. Stacy Greer and Briar Barker battling out for 4th and 5th. Here comes Barker now, taking up on the low side. Your winner, Chase Kelliker. Ian Matlock in 2nd, Caden Brockert 3rd. Chase Kelliker out of Elwood, Kansas, your winner. Feature number 1. So it's going to be restricted box stock wing pro coming up to you right now next. And this is the way they're going to line them up. We got Iowa and Illinois on the front row. Iowa on the pole, that Cincinnati, Iowa driver, Landry Kincaid in the 12. Outside row 1 from Berwick, Illinois, the 170 of Ian McDormand. Coming to you out of Madrid, Iowa on the inside row 2, that's the 7W Willard Ballard outside of him. Newton, Iowa driver, the 17B of Braxton Klein. Row 3 on the inside, the 237 out of Kellogg, Iowa. That's Sawyer Rollins alongside of him. From St. Charles, Missouri, that's the 8 of Riker Steffens. And row 4 on the inside, the 41H out of Liberty, Missouri. That's Shane Hughes alongside him, the 3K out of Des Moines, Iowa. Kaylee Matheny. There's going to be 9 wing carts in this one. Athena Webster going to start shotgun on the field with the 21 of Reed Michael from Port Dodge, Iowa is scratched. Let's see if we can get 15 laps in the book. Let's go yellow. Well, that was just about plumb ugly. me, oh my. And we're off and racing now. Landry Kincaid, your leader, with Ian McDormand in that runner-up spot. Willard Ballard up on the wheel in third. Braxton Klein in fourth, and Sawyer Rollins. That's your top five. Your top three carts are starting to pull away from the rest of the field, with Riker Steffens in A right there in that number 6 spot. Athena Webster right there behind him on the back bumper. Shane Hughes and Kaylee Mazzini. The three carts are starting to break away from. Whoa, all right, we're still good. Landry Kincaid still holding on to the top spot. Now he got a couple of cart length lead over Ian McDormand in that runner-up spot. Here comes Willard Ballard now taking a look on the low side. Got that tire up on tire right there side by side. Willard Ballard was still right there holding into third. Landry Kincaid coming up on the backside of the field. Kaylee Mazzini. Landry Kincaid now starting to put some distance in between himself and Ian McDormand, and Willard Ballard in third. Braxton Klein holding on to that number 4 spot, and Sawyer Rollins in 5th. Here comes Willard Ballard now trying to make a move once again on the low side of McDormand for that number 2 spot, side by side for second. Allowing Braxton Klein to be right there with him. Here comes Braxton Klein now. We're going to go 3 wide down the back straightaway for that number 2 spot. Oh, look out. Landry Kincaid definitely did not want to see that caution light come on. Now we're going to stop down the back straightaway, get them lined back up. Your top 5 is good to go right there. It's Webster, Riker. Whoa, Riker Steffens got a good break right there. Hughes and Kaylee Mazzini. Now we got them lined back up, ready to go, ready to race once again. Once again, Landry Kincaid going to lead us back to green with Willard Ballard now into that runner-up spot. Ian McDormand third, Braxton Klein fourth, and Sawyer Rollins in 5th. Athena Webster 6th, Riker Steffens 7th. Shane Hughes in 8th, and Kaylee Mazzini rounding out your field in 9th. Landry Kincaid picking right up where he left off. Into that top spot. Here come Braxton Klein. Athena Webster now going to the infield. Athena Webster was moving on, moving up. Yep, that is correct. Athena Webster will be going in front of that number 3 of Kaylee Mazzini, because Mazzini is a lap down to the field. So Landry Kincaid once again going to lead us back to green. Does Willard Ballard have enough left in the tank to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from Landry Kincaid, or can Ian McDormand get back up there, up into that runner-up spot? Once again, your top 5 breaking away from the rest of the field. Now your top 2, Landry Kincaid and Willard Ballard. Set sail on the race right here. Ian McDormand leading up that 3rd place right now, with Braxton Klein in 4th, Sawyer Rollins in 5th. And that's a winner for the number 12, the Jeremy Mayfield lookalike, Landry Kincaid. How about it? Landry Kincaid, your winner. All right, up next, Junior 1, light 12 entries. We're going to go another 15-lap feature race for you right here. And your lineup is going to be just like this. In that number 1 spot on the low side, it will be the 41 of Bryn Miller. On the outside of him, the 18 of Jace O'Neill. Row 2 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoup. Then outside of him, the 13 of Willie Weisenberger. Row 3 on the inside, Watson Wake, the 78. And on the outside of him, the number 9, Gannon Heimbaugh. I feel like that young man has been racing here at the Indoor Raceway for about 20 years. And I know he hasn't because he's not that old. That's Gannon Heimbaugh in the cart number 9. On the inside, row number 4, it's the R3 Mason Rayburn. Outside of him, the 38 Jacob Ray. Row 5 on the inside, the 15K of Kane Hooper. On the outside, the 05 Clyde Keenan. Vincent Litchfield and Thomas Slarb. That's your final row. And we got one heck of a wreck. We need the nurse to the infield. We need the nurse to the infield. We need the nurse to the infield right now. We need the nurse to the infield right now. Looks like Thomas Slarb will be going pit side. And Thomas Slarb will be going pit side for this one. Driver is okay, but the cart not so much. And we will let you know just as soon as we know. Benton Litchfield taking the brunt of the accident for sure. Well, it looks like Benton Litchfield is walking off under his own power, so that's always a great thing to see. So how about it, race fans? All right. So Bryn Miller going to lead us to green. Jace O'Neill, Chase Hugh, Willie Weisenberger, Watson Wake, Gannon Heimbaugh, Mason Rayburn, Jacob Ray, Kane Hooper, and Clyde Keenan. That's the rest of your field. Here comes Jace O'Neill now moving on, moving up. Here he's going to be bringing the freight train with him. Bryn Miller way in the back now. He says, I'm not done. Chase Youp in that runner-up spot. Gannon Heimbaugh in third. Willie Weisenberger with a half up body left on the left side in fourth. Watson Wake in fifth. Here comes Bryn Miller now back on the loud pedal. Watson Wake now up into that number 4 spot. Willie Weisenberger in fifth. Bryn Miller now back up on the loud pedal. Here comes Mason Rayburn in that R3. There goes your top 3 carts breaking away now. Still holding on to that number 1 spot is the 18 of Jace O'Neill. Chase Youp in that runner-up spot. Gannon Heimbaugh up on the 3rd and final podium spot. Watson Wake now in fourth. Willie Weisenberger into the top. There goes Willie back in fourth. Willie Weisenberger is back in that number 4 spot. Watson Wake. Mason Rayburn now is right there with Watson Wake, bringing Bryn Miller and Jacob Ray with him. Jace O'Neill starting to pick him up and put him down. Got stretching out that number 1 spot. Chase Shoop still holding on to that runner-up spot, gaining Heimball third. Willie Weisenberger now breaking away from the second pack. Watson, Wake, Jacob Ray, and Bryn Miller. Oh, I thought Bryn Miller quit. I thought the cart on Bryn Miller, I thought the cart just quit. And it did. The 41 goes off. Whoa, look at them down the back straightaway. Your winner, and we got a wreck in turn number 4. Jace O'Neill, your winner. Chase Shoop in the runner-up spot, gaining Heimball third. Somebody needs to tell these young drivers that once the checker comes out, they need to slow down. Jace O'Neill, your winner. All right, looks like 6 carts going 15 laps. Jace O'Neill, your winner. All right, your lineup for your box stock wing pro is going to be the 3E of Ethan Matrison, the 06. Cason Jones in the 06. The 4C, Carson George, the 72, Crew Lowry. The 22, Carson Sanders, and the 95R, Forrest Ripple. Well, I'm going to lay money down that a driver from the Hawkeye State is going to win this one, because every one of them is from Iowa. We got Oskaloosa, Lake Park, Altoona, Ottumwa, Des Moines, and Williamsburg. Ethan Matrison working the track right here, right now, adds up into that number 1 spot. Here comes Carson Sanders now making a pass on that 4C of Carson George. Carson Sanders now up into that number 4 spot. Third is the 72 of Drew Lowry. Second, the 06 of Cason Jones, and your leader by about 10 cart length lead is that 3E Ethan Matrison. Here comes Carson Sanders now getting the bite out of turn number 2. Right up on the back wheel of that 72 of Crew Lowry. Carson Sanders now going to third. Carson Sanders now moving up, moving fast. I think he's got the fastest cart on the track right now, that 22 of Carson Sanders. Here comes Carson George now. Taking a look on the low side, taking over that number 4 spot. From Crew Lowry now back to 5th. Ethan Matrison is out the gate and gone. Cason Jones trying everything to get back up there and read and take over. that number one spot like he had in the heat race a little bit earlier. But Ethan Matrison says, not so fast, I'm way out front. Carson Sanders now getting closer and closer to that 0-6 of Cason Jones in second. Carson Sanders in third. Carson George fourth. Drew Lowry in fifth. And Forrest Ripple rounding out the field in sixth. Carson Sanders now has taken over that number two spot from Cason Jones. Carson Sanders now got his sights set on the leader, Ethan Matrison. White flag, here comes that Oskaloosa, Iowa driver, your winner. Oskaloosa driver, the home of the Front Row Challenge for your 410 sprint cars. Ethan Matrison, your winner. Ethan Matrison, your winner. Get him, Annie. Up next, restricted box stock 2 Pro. It's going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks on the pole. Alongside of him, the 52 ELC Fairchild. Row 2 on the inside, the 69 of Trig Don't, and the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Three wide down the back straightaway for that runner-up spot. Meanwhile, out front, it's Brant Brooks pulling away. Lincoln Slight in the runner-up spot. LC Fairchild now third. Trig Don't in that number 4 spot. The race right now is for second. Lincoln Slight's got it, and LC Fairchild and Trig Don't want to get up there and take it away. LC Fairchild now moving back to that number 4 spot. Trig Don't moving up to third, and Brant Brooks says, why can't y'all just play nice back there? Well, a little bad luck for the 69 of Trig Don't going pit side for the remainder of this one. So it's going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks, the 107 Lincoln Slight, and the 52E of LC Fairchild. Brant Brooks picking right up where he left off, pulling away from the ladies. Lincoln Slight holding into that runner-up spot, and LC Fairchild third. The ladies got a good battle for second and third. Side by side for the number 2 spot. All right, let's see if we can get this one in the book and get her finished. Brant Brooks picking right up where he left off before the caution come out. LC Fairchild now in the runner-up, and Lincoln Slight in third. Brant Brooks pulling away. LC Fairchild still holding on to that runner-up spot, and Lincoln Slight in third. Brant Brooks looking at one to go this time. Brant Brooks, your winner. All right, up next, Clone Medium 370, another 20-lap race. All right, I told you, for those of you that wanted a 50-50 ticket, guess what? You're still in luck, because we got Nevaeh coming back, $614. That's half. Once again, clone medium 370, and they're going to line them up just like this. It'll be the 50 of Aaron Ziegers on the pole from Sobieski, Wisconsin. Outside of him from Kansas City, Missouri, the 87 of Dylan Askins. Row 2 from Boone, Iowa on the inside. That's the 88 of Preston Stamp. From Willard, Missouri, that's a 50K of Caden Cornell. Another Wisconsin driver from Seymour, the 64 of Eric Hill. Outside of him, the 96 from Big City, that's Cody Brill. From Holden, Missouri, the 24, Tristan Martin. From Odessa, Missouri, the R33, Austin Rayburn and Madison Hamer from Wellington. That's your field as we're going one lap in the book. Aaron Seegers pulling out to a little bit of a lead over that 87 of Dylan Askins in second. Preston Stamp in third, Caden Cornell in that number 4 spot, and Cody Brill in fifth. Aaron Ziegers now pulling out to a comfortable lead. Oh, shit. I felt that one all the way up here. Austin Rayburn. Austin Rayburn appears to be A-OK after smacking the wall down here on the front straightaway. He was definitely checking out the cart, make sure it was okay too. So we got 3 laps in the book, 17 big ones to go. Aaron Ziegers is going to be leading us to green once again. Dylan Askins in the runner-up spot. Preston Stamp in third. Caden Cornell fourth. Cody Brill in fifth. Tristan Martin. Eric Hill, Madison Hamer, and Austin Rayburn. Oh, there goes Preston Stamp on the outside, trying to take over that number 2 spot from Dylan Askins, and Dylan Askins says not so fast. Caden Cornell now moving up into that 3rd spot. Preston Stamp now in for Cody Brill 5th. We got a top 4 breakaway with Dylan Askins still holding into that runner-up spot. Caden Cornell in 3rd, Preston Stamp now 4th. Cody Brill saying, where did they go? Oh, there goes Dylan Askins. Oh, look out, going pit side. And we got a mess in turn number 2. So it will be Aaron Ziegers once again leading us back to green. with Preston Stamp in second. Third, Cody Brill in the 96. Tristan Martin in the 24 in fourth. Eric Hill in fifth. Madison Hamer, the 15 in sixth. Austin Rayburn, seventh. And Caden Cornell, now eighth. Aaron Ziegers, the caution light goes dark. He comes to us from Sobieski, Wisconsin. And we're back to green. Preston Stamp now going with Aaron Ziegers. Preston Stamp in second right now. With Cody Brill now third, Tristan Martin in fourth, Eric Hill now fifth. All the way back up to that number 6 spot is the 50 of Caden Cornell. Cornell now looking on the low side. Yep, now he's in fifth. Eric Hill got really tight coming out of turn number 4. All right, we got them lined back up where we want them now. We're going to turn them loose once again. With Aaron Ziegers still holding on to that top spot. Preston Stamp in second, Cody Brill third. Tristan Martin in fourth, and Caden Cornell fifth. Austin Rayburn, Madison Hamer, and Eric Hill. That's your field. Preston Stamp now right there with your leader, and here comes the hot shoe of Caden Cornell back up to that number 3 spot. Here comes Caden Cornell. Now he has joined the top 2. We're going to have a 3-cart battle for that number 1 spot. Cody Brill holding on to 4th, and Tristan Martin 5th. Austin Rayburn now back up into 6th. A 3-cart breakaway for the top spot. Aaron Ziegers still holding on here. Oh, Ziegers lost, got a little tight in turn number 2. Aaron Ziegers got a little tight in turn number 2. Here comes Caden Cornell now. Caden Cornell bringing Preston Stamp with him into second. Caden Cornell, now your new leader with Preston Stamp in that runner-up spot. Aaron Ziegers in third. Who's it going to be when the checker comes in play? It's Caden Cornell, your winner. Preston Stamp in second. Aaron Ziegers third. A very dejected Aaron Ziegers finishing up third. Cody Brill fourth. Tristan Martin in fifth. Austin Rayburn sixth. Eric Hill seventh. And Madison Hamer in eighth. Caden Cornell, your winner, made his move at the right time. All right, Caden Cornell, your winner. Coming to you out of the big metropolis of Willard, Missouri. Up next, Junior 2 Light. All right. All right, we got Junior 2 Light coming at you right now. It's a 38 of J.W. Ray on the pole. Trenton Peterson alongside. Olivia Van Loo, row 2 on the inside. Outside her, the 23X, I'm Not Ready. That's Max Walker. Hoyt Miller, the 91. Creed Mead, the 93, the 94. Tee up, look out. We got a mess down the back straightaway in turn number 2. Tyson Corkins in the 94T. Bo Spinks, the 62, and Carter Roller, the 11R. And I believe Tyson Corkins has got a bent axle. A bent axle or a bent wheel on the 94T. Because that left rear tire sure was a wobbling when he went down the back straightaway. So we did not get a lap complete. So everybody that is remaining will retain their original starting spot. But we're going to go single file. J.W. Ray, Trenton Peterson, Olivia Van Loo, Max Walker, Hoyt Miller, Creed Mead, Bo Spinks, and Carter Roller. The caution light goes dark. J.W. bringing them down the back straightaway. The 2 white lines in turns 3 and 4 is where they can mash the gas right about now. J.W. Ray already out to a little bit of a lead over that 17 of Trenton Peterson. Olivia Van Loo in that third spot. Max Walker in fourth. Hoyt Miller now fifth. Here comes Carter Roller now moving up, moving fast up on the loud pedal. Olivia Van Loo is right there on the back bumper of that 17 of Trenton Peterson. And she's taking a look, and there she goes. Taking over that number 2 spot from Trenton Peterson, now third. Max Walker's got his sights set on that. And speaking of going to the front, Hoyt Miller now up into that 4th spot, bringing Carter Roller with him into 5th. Max Walker all the way back to 6th. But way out front is that 38 of JW Olivia Van Loo says, I need a yellow, but I don't want to be the yellow. Trenton Peterson comfortably in that 3rd spot in that 17. Hoyt Miller in 4th and Carter Roller in 5th. Max Walker, the 23X Creed, Meade, the 93. And Bo Spinks, the 62, just going a lap down to the leader. JW Ray pulling away to about a straightaway lead over that number 19, Olivia Van Loo. Hoyt Miller leading the 2nd group. In 3rd right now, Carter Roller 4th. And Trenton Peterson all the way back to 5th. Your winner by about a straightaway, JW Ray. All right, what do we got up next? Looks like a Predator feature to me. And that is correct. Gonna be Predator Heavy 370. And we are missing one cart. That'll be the 93 of Chris Cunningham. So it's gonna be the 08 Chase Kelliker, the 151 Allie Sneller, the 22 Ian Matlock, the 21 Caden Brockert, the 11 Trenton Crisenberry, the 15 Stacy Greer, the 3 of Carly Barker, the 09 of Mia Lowry. And once again, scratch will be the 93 of Chris Cunningham. Allie Sneller sneaking in there in that top spot. Chase Kelliker's 2nd. Ian Matlock in that 3rd spot right now. Who's it in that 4th? It's Trenton Crisenberry. Caden Brockert now 5th. Stacy Greer. Look at all of them. 7 of them all right there together. Throw a blanket over the top 7. Allie Sneller holding off the whole group of them so far, with Chase Kelliker in that runner-up spot. Ian Matlock 3rd. Trenton Crisenberry now 4th. Caden Brockert in 5th. Whoa, holy moly, look out. And that was almost ugly. Allie Sneller going to lead us back to green. With Chase Kelliker in the runner-up spot, Ian Matlock third. Trenton Crisenberry fourth, Caden Brockert in fifth. Stacy Greer sixth, Neil Lowry seventh, and Carly Barker rounding out your field in eighth. Allie Sneller with the jump on the restart, but Chase Kelliker is already caught back up. Ian Matlock trying to take a look, as well as Chase Kelliker. Allie Sneller leading the first group, Trenton Crisenberry leading the second group. Here comes Ian Matlock taking a look on the low side. Can he get 2 for 1? Not yet. Ian Matlock now up into that runner-up spot. Chase Kelliker third. Caden Brockert into that number 4 spot. Stacy Greer now fifth. Trenton Crisenberry lost a whole lot of ground that time. Your top 3 still right there together. Throw a blanket over your top 3. Allie Sneller, Ian Matlock, and Chase Kelliker. Caden Brockert, Stacy Greer. Here comes Stacy now trying to take a look, and she does, taking away that number 4 spot from Caden Brockert. Caden Brockert now fifth. Ian Matlock and Chase Kelliker trying everything they can to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from Allie Sneller. Ian Matlock, just a little love tap to the backside of that 151 of Allie Sneller, just to let her know that him and Chase Kelliker is still back there, and he's got a nose down on the left side. And there he goes down on the inside. Can he make it happen? Yes, he does. Matlock, your new leader. He brought Chase Kelliker with him. Allie Sneller now in third. Ian Matlock coming home once again, your winner. Chase Kelliker in second. Allie Sneller bringing it home in third. Stacy Greer fourth, Caden Brockert in fifth. Ian Matlock, your winner, made his move at the right time. Ian Matlock, your winner. And our corner worker in turn number 4 just got run over by a go-kart. Rookie beginner feature number 1. It's going to be the 2 of Ian Brewer on the pole. Alongside will be the 69 of Colt Litchfield. Row 2 on the inside, the 22 of Warner Brewer. Outside of him, the 75 of Jace Slarb. And your third and final row on the inside, the 07 of Sebi Oldberg. and the 06 of Hudson Grafton. Rookie beginners going from a standing start, 8 laps the distance. Ian Brewer with the whole shot, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway. Colt Litchfield in that runner-up spot. The 75 of Jay Slarb in third. Here comes Sebby Oldberg, and there goes Colt Litchfield. Litchfield now taking over that top spot. Sebby Oldberg got 3 Kart battle for third. Here comes Warner Brewer now, back up on the loud pedal. Here goes Jay Slarb all the way to the back. Colt Litchfield, your new leader. Here comes Sebby Oldberg. Oldberg is trading paint with Ian Brewer for that number 2 spot. Hudson Grafton now in fourth. Warner Brewer 5th. Jay Slarb says, where did they go? Hudson Grafton now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 4 spot. Look out, Trent. We're going sliding sideways down the back straightaway. Okay, we got the green light on and everybody out on the track. And that's all she wrote for your rookie beginner feature number 1. As you see, everybody coming out trackside, each and every one of our rookies will get their picture taken in victory lane. All right, rookie beginner feature number 2 coming to you. It's the 15B of Macy Benson down the back straightaway. Finnegan Mulligan right there with her in that runner-up spot. The 16 of Max Van Toll and the 42 of Raya Graf. Benson and Mulligan right there together, first and second, side by side. Mulligan taking over that number 2 spot from Macy Benson. Mulligan taking over the top spot now in that 0F. Macy Benson in the runner-up. Max Van Toll in third, Araya Graf in fourth. Your leader, Finnegan Mulligan, getting a little close to the hay bale out of turn number 2. We're back underway with Macy Benson. Macy Benson pulling out to a comfortable lead now with Max Van Toll in the runner-up. And Finnegan Mulligan already back up on the loud pedal in third. Macy Benson, how about it? First time feature winner. A cue ball. Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn, buddy. And don't forget. Okay. How about it right there, Macy Benson? A cue ball. Now that she showed you how to do it, You got big shoes to fill this summer, buddy. I think we're going to go 50-50 drawing right about now. How about it for each and every one of our rookie beginners, all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. And now, the time has come to give away some money. And it's going to be a whole bunch. Are you ready? $640 going to be taken home by one lucky person. One lucky person going to take home $640. And I sure could win that to help pay for the repairs on my Kia Sportage next week. Hey, Lucas. No, I'm on your side this time. You got to listen to Mom up here. She's just being Mom. I didn't say she was your mom. Well, I'm going to turn it over trackside before I get in trouble. To the lady of the hour, going to make one person really, really happy, and everybody else that bought a 50-50 ticket going to be not so happy. Take it away, Pam. It's all yours. Do we have a 50-50 winner? We don't hear anybody. This is like The Price is Right. You got to make all kinds of racket when you come down to win this 50-50 money. Yes, it was. All right, that made one lucky person $640 more than what he had when he walked in the door. So we're going to go right into our next feature race, restricted box stock wing. Here they come. 9 entries. We're going 15 laps. Going to be the 17B of Braxton Klein, the 170 of Ian McDormand. That's your front row. The 7W Willard Ballard and the 12 Landry Kincaid. That's your second row. Third row on the inside, the 237 of Sawyer Rollins. Outside him, the 41-8 of Shane Hughes. Row 4 on the inside, the 3K of Kaylee Matheny. Outside the 15, Athena Webster. And the number 8 of Riker Steffens. All right, let's see if we can't get some racing done right here, right now for restricted box stock wing. Caution light's going to go dark next time. And we're off and racing. How about it? Here we go. Braxton Klein, your lead. Whoa, look out. Braxton Klein, your leader down the back straightaway with Ian McDormand in the runner-up spot. Willard Ballard up into that third podium spot right here. With the 12 of Landry Kincaid in fourth and Sawyer Rollins in fifth. Braxton Klein still holding on to that top spot, but we got the top five all right together. How about throwing a blanket over the top five? Braxton Klein still holding on to that number one spot. Here comes Sawyer Rollins trying to make a move on the low side, and we got a couple of cards hooked together. Willard Ballard going to get 2 for 1 that time. And we got crossing on the Speedway. Well, we did not get a lap complete with Willard Ballard into that number 1 spot, so we'll go back to the last completed lap. So Braxton Klein gonna hold on to the top spot with Ian McDormand in second. Willard Ballard third in the 7W. The 12, Landry Kincaid. Sawyer Rollins at 237. Shane Hughes, the 41.8. Athena Webster, the 15. Kaylee Matheny in the 3K, and the 8 of Riker Steffens. Caution light going dark. Now we're going to turn them loose one more time. Braxton Klein going to lead us back to green, and here we go. Oh, look out. Willard Ballard going the wrong way, was in third. All right. Caution light going dark. We're going to turn them loose once again. Here we go. Side by side for that number 2 spot. Sawyer Rollins, Landry Kincaid. Here comes Athena Webster now. She's into that number 4 spot. St. Jude now 5th. Willard Ballard back up into the top 6. Willard Ballard now moving up into fifth, taking over the spot from that 41-8 of Shane Hughes. Ian McDormand now starting to put some distance in between himself and that second place right now. Sawyer Rollins at 2:37, Landry Kincaid in third. All right, we're back underway once again with Ian McDormand, your leader, Sawyer Rollins. Here comes Athena Webster now, sneaking in there, taking over that number 3 spot, bringing Willard Ballard with her. Willard now into fourth. Landry Kincaid back to fifth. McDormand and Rollins battling out for that number 1 spot. McDormand now got about a couple of Kart lengths in front of Sawyer Rollins. In second, Athena Webster up into third. Willard Ballard right there on the back bumper with her into that number 4 spot. Willard now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 3 spot from Athena Webster. Now back and forth with Landry Kincaid holding in the fifth. Willard Ballard not done yet. He's up on the loud pedal now right there with Sawyer Rollins in that runner-up spot. Willard Ballard now taking over that number 2 spot. Looks to be getting back up to the front, but he may run out of laps. Ian McDormand pulling out to a comfortable lead. Your winner, Ian McDormand. Well, I do believe that will be the first feature win for the number 70 here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Willard Ballard second, Sawyer Rollins third, fourth Landry Kincaid, fifth Athena Webster, Shane Hughes, and Kaylee Matheny. First time feature winner at Emma Indoor Raceway, Ian McDormand. All right. Ian McDormand, your winner. Your lineup for your Clone Light 340 is going to look like this. It's going to be the 50 of Aaron Zegers on the pole, Ian Matlock alongside. The 88 of Preston Stamp inside row 2, outside row 2, the R33 Austin Rayburn. Row 3 on the inside, the 4 of Jaden Davis. Outside of her will be the 96 of Cody Brill. Row number 4 on the inside, the 50K of Caden Cornell. Outside him, the 12 of Briar Barker. Row number 9 on the inside, row number 5 on the inside, the 21 of Caden Brockert. Outside of him, the 11 Trenton Crisenberry. Row 6 on the inside, the 15 of Madison Hamer. On the outside, starting 12th, the 24 of Tristan Martin. And looks like starting shotgun on the field, Madison Hamer has elected to start tailback. And Dylan Askins is scratched. Eric Hill and Dylan Askins will be scratched. Aaron Zegers, your leader. After lap number 1, Preston Stamp in second, Caden. Ian Matlock in third. Jaden Davis into that number 4 spot. Caden Cornell now in 5th, Caden Brockert 6th, Trenton Crisenberry in the top 7. Aaron Zegers still holding on to that top spot. Preston Stamp in 2nd, Ian Matlock 3rd. Jaden Davis still holding on to that number 4 spot. Caden Cornell. It's Caden and Caden 5th and 6th. Your top 7 breaking away from the rest of the field. Oh, I don't know whether Preston Stamp got a little tight or Aaron Zegers got a little dirt to his liking. He's got about a cart length lead now over Preston Stamp. Preston Stamp says, I'm not done yet. Your top 7 are breaking away. Throw a blanket over all of them. Aaron Zegers still holding on to that top spot, but he's got a whole host of carts behind him. Preston Stamp still in 2nd, Ian Matlock 3rd. Jaden Davis 4th, and Caden Cornell in 5th. Your top 5 now breaking away from the other 2, Caden Brockert and Trenton Crisenberry. Briar Barker's touching the hay bale down the back straightaway. Preston Stamp now taking a look, bringing the freight train with him. Aaron Zegers losing a whole lot of ground to your leader. Aaron Zegers all the way back to 7th. Preston Stamp, your new leader in that number 88. Ian Matlock now 2nd. Jaden Davis 3rd. Caden Cornell in 4th. And Caden Brockert 5th. Trenton Crisenberry 6th. Aaron Zegers in 7th. Preston Stamp got his hands full with that 22 of Ian Matlock. Right there with him in 2nd, Jaden Davis. Holding in the 3rd, Caden Cornell 4th. Briar Barker's going to have a whole host of company here real quick. your winner, Preston Stamp. Well, we got another first-time feature winner here at Emma Indoor Raceway. That will be the number 88, Preston Stamp, coming to you out of Boone, Iowa. Hey, Preston. All right, it's box stock wing time. It's a 06 Cason Jones, a 72 Crew Lowry, Ethan Matrison, a 3E Carson Sanders, a 22, the 4C Carson George, and the 95R Forrest Ripple. Crew Lowry, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway, side by side for the runner-up spot. 3 wide now for second. Cason Jones, Ethan Matrison, Carson Sanders. Ethan Matrison now moving into that number 3 spot. Carson Sanders fourth. Carson George now fifth. Pulling out to a little bit of a comfortable lead is that number 72. He's the new kid on the block in the class. Crew Lowry, the 72, pulling away. Cason Jones holding into that runner-up spot. Carson Sanders in third right now. Here comes Carson George. Ethan Matrison now losing a little bit of grip, losing sight of the top 3. Carson George now right there on the back bumper of that number 3E. And here comes Carson Sanders, trying to take a look on the inside of that 06 of Cason Jones. It's Jones and Sanders side by side for the runner-up spot. Carson Sanders now moving into that runner-up spot. Got his sights set on the leader, the 72 of Crew Lowry. Crew Lowry starting to stretch out the lead just a little bit more. In that 72 with Carson Sanders up on the loud pedal, trying everything he can to get up there and battle with your leader of Crew Lowry. Carson Sanders is shrinking that lead corner after corner, lap after lap. Carson Sanders is getting closer and closer to your leader of Crew Lowry. I'm afraid he's going to run out of laps. Here comes Carson George now, up there battling with Cason Jones for third. Here comes your checkered winner, Crew Lowry. Who's it going to be for third? I think Cason Jones holding on for third. Carson George in fourth, Matrison fifth, and Forrest Ripple in sixth. Crew Lowry, your winner. And I believe that, in this class. Oh, has it? Okay. Okay. First feature winner for this year in the new class, Crew Lowry. How about it? Restricted box stock 2 coming at you. Going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks, the 52E LC Fairchild, the 107 Lincoln Slight, and the 69 of Trig Don't. And we're off and racing. And now we're not. Well, looks like the 52E of LC Fairchild not going to be able to make the call. So it's going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks, the 107 Lincoln Slight, and the 69 of Trig Don't. Brant Brooks picking right up where he left off before the caution came out. Pulling out to a comfortable lead, already going to a straightaway lead over Lincoln, Slight, and Trig Don't. Oh, look out, Terry. We're going to stay green. Brant Brooks comfortably out in that top spot over Lincoln Slight in the 107 in second, and Trig Don't in third. Brant Brooks making it look easy. In that 1X, Lincoln Slight holding into second, and Trig Don't up on the podium in third. Your winner one more time, the 1X of Brant Brooks. Lincoln Slight in the runner-up spot, and Trig Don't rounding out the podium in third. Turn it on. All right, up next, Junior 2 Heavy. And your lineup is going to be like this. It's the 38 of J.W. Ray on the pole outside row 1 to 19, Olivia Van Loo. And we got Tyson Corkins coming in the back door. The 23X Max Walker inside row 2, outside row 2, the 17 of Trenton Peterson. Row 3 on the inside, the 93 Creed Mead outside him, the 11R Carter Roller. Row number 4 on the inside, the cart number 91 Hoyt Miller. And Tyson Corkins will be scratched. And then also the 25, no, there's the 25, excuse me, of Devin Patton and the 62 of Bo Spinks. All right, Junior 2 heavy, we're going 15 laps. The 93 Creed Mead, here we go. Grief. J.W. Ray out front right now, leading lap number 1. With Max Walker in the runner-up spot, Trenton Peterson in third, Hoyt Miller fourth. Here comes the freight train, being led by Hoyt Miller now in third, Trenton Peterson fourth. Here comes Olivia Van Loo now in fifth. Carter Roller sixth. Here comes Hoyt Miller bringing Olivia Van Loo with him. Trenton Peterson all the way back to seventh. J.W. Ray way out front, J.W. Ray. Max Walker holding into second, but we got a 3-cart battle for that third spot. Hoyt Miller's got it right now. Here she comes. Olivia Van Loo now into fifth. Carter Roller now sixth. Carter Roller now fifth. J.W. Ray a straightaway lead over that 23X of Max Walker. Hoyt Miller breaking away up into the top 3 now. Hoyt Miller seems to be catching that 23X of Max Walker. Carter Roller now in front of Olivia Van Loo. It's Peterson and Mead battling it out in the middle of the pack. A 25D of Devin Patton going pit side. Hoyt Miller seems to have stalled out right there, holding into third. White flag, here comes the black and white. Your winner, J.W. Ray. Finishing in the runner-up spot will be the 23X Max Walker third, the 91 Hoyt Miller fourth, Carter Roller, and fifth Olivia Van Loo, Trenton Peterson, and Creed Mead, and Bo Spinks rounding out your field. Predator treaded, here they come. J.W. Ray, your winner. All right, your Predator treaded lineup is going to be the 50 of Travis Hammond on the pole. Along the outside of him, the 32T Austin Rose. Row 2 on the inside, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Outside of him, the 747 of Troy Kingsbury. Inside row number 3 will be the 3 of Roger Russell. Outside of him, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. And then in row 4 on the inside, the 011 of Calvin Relaford and the 701 of Wayne Reel. And Mike Riley shotgun on the field. Here we go. Travis Hammond, your early leader, with Austin Rose in the runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot in third right now. Here comes Troy Kingsbury. Roger Russell in fifth. Trenton Crisenberry sixth. Travis Hammond holding on to the top spot. We got a 3-cart breakaway for that number 1 spot. Austin Rose in second. And Camden Lightfoot in third. Leading the second pack in that number 4 spot. It's a 747 of Troy Kingsbury. Roger Wren, we got a spot. We got a change for the lead. Austin Rose, your new leader, bringing Camden Lightfoot with him. Travis Hammond now back to that number 3 spot. Troy Kingsbury in the fourth, breaking away from Roger Russell and Trenton Crisenberry. And we got a stoppage down the back straightaway, caution on the Speedway for the 81 of Mike Riley. All right, Austin Rose going to lead us back to green. Here we go. Let's go. And we got the top 4 breaking away from the rest of the field, but not so fast. Here comes Roger Russell bringing the second group back up in the mix. Austin Rose, your leader right now. Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot. Travis Hammond in third, Troy Kingsbury fourth, and Roger Russell in fifth, Trenton Crisenberry. And we got a pass for the lead. Camden Lightfoot on spot. Camden Lightfoot taking over the top spot from Austin Rose now in second. Third will be the 50 of Travis Hammond and for Troy Kingsbury. And here comes Austin Rose trying to take back that top spot. And there goes Roger Russell back to sixth. Crisenberry now fourth. Trenton Crisenberry now fifth. Here comes Calvin Relaford now up into the top 6. Camden Lightfoot still holding on to that top spot. Austin Rose doing everything he can to get it back. Lightfoot starting to pull away to a comfortable lead. Travis Hammond now got his hands full in that number 3 spot. Travis Hammond got Troy Kingsbury right there on the back bumper. Trenton Crisenberry in 5th. Oh, we got down the back straightaway Wayne Rio. The Chrome Dome, Wayne Rio bringing out the yellow hanky. The Golden Dome. The Golden Dome, Wayne Rio bringing out the yellow hanky. Well, Camden Lightfoot going to lead us back to green with just a handful of laps remaining. Austin Rose in 2nd, Travis Hammond 3rd, Troy Kingsbury in 4th, and Trenton Crisenberry. That's your top 5 as we go back to green. Here comes Kingsbury, tried to make a move on Travis Hammond for 3rd. Could not make it work yet. Oh, we might have another pass for the lead. Austin Rose could not make it work. White flag one more time. Who's going to hold on? It's going to be Camden Lightfoot, your winner. Austin Rose in the runner-up spot. Travis Hammond 3rd. Troy Kingsbury in 4th. Trenton Crisenberry 5th. Calvin Relaford, Roger Russell, Wayne Rio, and Mike Riley. Your winner, Camden Lightfoot. And here comes the big one. Junior 1 heavy, 15 entries in the house. And going to be the 13 of Willie Weisenberger on the pole. Alongside him, the 41, Bryn Miller. Row 2 on the inside, the 18, Jace O'Neal. On the outside of him, the R3, Mason Rayburn. Row 3 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoup, the 78 of Watson Wake. Row 7 on the inside, the cart number 9, Gannon Heimbaugh. On the outside of him, the 38, Jacob Ray. Row number 5 on the inside, the 96, Benton Litchfield. Outside of him will be the 15K of Kane Hooper. Row 6 on the inside, going to be the 05 of Clyde Keenan. And I believe I just heard my partner in crime up here say the 85 of Thomas Slarb is scratched. So that's going to move everybody up. With the 15G of Griffin Teeter, the 13B of Brody Schuster, and the 15 of Athena Webster. So it's going to be 14 carts. We're going 15 laps. Holy moly, here they come. I'm not ready for this. told you I wasn't ready. Well, guess what? That wasn't my fault. Because I got them all called off that time. I started to say, well, we didn't even get a lap complete, but we didn't even make it to turn one without a calamity. So we're going to line them back up, single file, nose to tail, the way they original start. And then we'll turn them loose once again. You know, I think old Annie doing a great job over there on the grid. And we still got caution on the Speedway. That's a whole lot of carts. Caution lights going dark. We're going green this time. Let's go 15. What do you say, kids? Let's go 15. And what do you say? Let's not. Well, what do you say, kid? Let's try to get it done this time. And we are green. Let's go racing. Willie Weisenberger, here he comes. Jace O'Neal already on the loud pedal, and he's up to the front and going to the front. Willie Weisenberger holding on to that number one spot right now, but Jace O'Neal is right there with him. Mason Rayburn now moving up into third. Chase Youp in fourth. Brent Miller now fifth. Gannon Heimball sixth. Willie Weisenberger now starting to put some distance in between himself and Jace O'Neal, but we got lap traffic coming to you right here. Mason Rayburn holding into third. Chase Shoup fourth. Willie, wow, we got caution on the Speedway in turn number 2. At least we got a few laps in the book that time. Yes, we did. All right, caution lights going dark once again. Willie Weisenberger going to lead us to green. And we got the yellow hanky back out waving again. Well, that was almost. All right, caution lights going dark once again. Willie Weisenberger says, come on, let's go. Chase O'Neill second, Mason Rayburn third, Chase Shoup fourth, Gannon Heimbaugh in fifth. That's your top 5 as we go back to green flag racing. Chase O'Neill up on the top of the racetrack. Oh, we got caution on the Speedway right here in front. All right, caution light going dark one more time. Hey, come on, let's go. Willie and Jace pulling away from the rest of the pack. Chase Shoop in third, gaining Heimball now for Mason Rayburn, gone back to sixth. Chase Shoop and Gannon Heimball, Chase O'Neill back to fourth. I'm telling you what, Chase Shoop and Gannon Heimball, they just shot up to the front like a rocket going off. Willie Weisenberger now third, Chase O'Neill fourth. And Mason Rayburn bringing out the yellow one more again. All right, what do you say? Let's get this one finished and keep moving right along. Chase Shoop, your leader right now. With Gannon Heimball in second, Willie Weisenberger in. We got Athena Webster going the wrong way. We're going to stay green. Chase Shoop and Gannon Heimball out front and gone. Willie Weisenberger in third all by himself, and we got caution on the Speedway. And that's a wrap. Chase Shoop, your winner. Gannon Heimball second, Willie Weisenberger third, Chase O'Neill in fourth. Chase Shoop, your winner. All right, up next we got the big noisy ones. Here they come. Going to be the four of Jaden Davis on the pole, the 69 Camden Lightfoot alongside. On the inside row, number 2, the 911 of Aaron Phone. Outside of him, the 38, Don Rasmussen. And it's going to be the 162 of Wild Bill Snyder. The 50 of Tom. Oh, yep, Ian Matlock did get it put back together. The 151 of Allie Sneller. And the 25D of Dion Patton. Camden Lightfoot was out of gas. All right, once again, your lineup is going to look like this. It's going to be the number 4, Jaden Davis on the pole. Aaron Cohn alongside in the 911. Camden Lightfoot alongside row number 1 with Jaden Davis. Aaron Phone, the 911. Don Rasmussen, the 38, the 151, Allie Sneller. The 162, Bill Snyder. Don Rasmussen and Ian Matlock. Jaden Davis and Camden Lightfoot out to a comfortable lead already. Allie Sneller in that third spot right now. Bill Snyder up in the fourth. Aaron Cohn back to fifth. Don Rasmussen and Ian Matlock. Jaden Davis starting to pick them up and put them down now. Jaden Davis is out the gate and gone. Boy, that girl is flying. Your winner. Where's he going? Where's he going? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how about it for Jaden Davis? 8.864. And that was on lap number 20. Holy moly. Camden Lightfoot was the only kart she did not put a lap down to the rest of the field. No, she got everybody except for Lightfoot. Yes, it was. The fastest lap was her last lap. 8.864. Holy moly. And that's how to build an open kart right there. Jaden Davis, your winner. Jaden. Up top. That was awesome, girl. Well, up next will be your Junior 2-4 Ks. Some of them will scratch, some of them have scratched, so we'll just wait and see who we got on the racetrack, and then we'll call them off like we see them. We have 3 dash for caches remaining, and then it'll be time to head for the house. All right. Like I said, we have some scratch, some didn't. So we'll see who we got coming out. Looks like it's going to be 3. Hoyt Miller, Bo Spinks, and Carter Roller. Your Junior 2-4 Cash. Well, you see the white line painted on the racetrack. They have to race above the white line in order to be the winner. So we got the 91 of Hoyt Miller, the 62 of Bo Spinks, and the 11R Carter Roller. Well, there was supposed to be 7 for your Junior 2 for cash, but only 3 came out. And the boss lady says as long as we got 3, we're going to go dash for cash. 8 laps in length, and they got to stay above the white line. And we're off and racing. Three wide for the top spot. Hoyt Miller, the only one up on top. Carter Roller now going to the 3 wide once again. Hoyt Miller, they're still 3 wide down the back straightaway. Carter Roller now your new leader. Hoyt Miller up top. Now we're 3 wide once again. All right. Hoyt Miller up on the top of the line. Here we go. Hoyt Miller, your Dash for Cash winner. $75 more going to Hoyt Miller. Hoyt Miller, your Dash for Cash winner. How many pounds of air in the right rear did they have to run? 20 pounds in the right rear. Up next, I couldn't remember, Terry. Predator Light 340. Dash for Cash. Looks like we got a bunch. We got the Predator Light 340 Dash for Cash, and then our open carts are going to come back out for our final race of the night. Your open Dash for Cash will be your final race for tonight. And we appreciate each and every one of you sticking around till the end to see all the great racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. So it's going to be the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 12 of Briar Barker, the 08 Chase Kelliker, the 3 Carly Barker, the 151 Allie Sneller, the 22 Ian Matlock, the 09 Mia Lowry, and the 21 of Caden Brockert. That's quite a field for a Dash for Cash. Hold on. I don't think Trenton Crisenberry and Allie Sneller like that right rear. Now that's the way to get it done right there. How about let's line them up and go racing. So it's going to be the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 12 of Briar Barker, the 08 Chase Kelliker, yeah, the 08 is supposed to go behind the 11. All right. Eight carts for 8 laps, and they got to be up top. Ian Matlock, your new leader, Trenton Crisenberry, Allie Sneller, Caden Brockert. Allie Sneller retaking the top spot. Here comes Ian Matlock. Caden Brockert now going to the top. Ian Matlock. Briar Barker now your new leader. Trenton Crisenberry in second. Allie Sneller now, here she comes. She's moving up into second. Three wide for that top spot. Yes, sirree. How about it? Allie Sneller, your Dash for Cash winner, going to the top. The Heartbreak Kid, how about it? Allie Sneller, your winner. We got two more coming, Terry. Hey, Randy. It's about time you give her a fast cart. How about it, Johnny? You betcha. You betcha. The Heartbreak Kid, your winner. All right, one race remaining. Your open Dash for Cash, run the top. Looks like we have quite a few in our open class Dash for Cash. Oh, only three? Oh, okay, I see the other two is going home. Boom. So it's Aaron Phone, Camden Lightfoot, and Bill Snyder. Three cards coming to you. Well, and then there were two. Bill Snyder breaking something, not able to run the Dash for Cash. Aaron Phone, Camden Lightfoot. Aaron Phone taking back over that top spot from Camden Lightfoot. Camden Lightfoot going up in smoke. So Aaron Phone gonna be your winner. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we appreciate each and every one of you coming out and joining us for another great night of racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Make sure you be safe on the way home because we want to see you back next time in a couple of weeks. Well, we have a few more people coming out for pictures, so we're going to do it again.